face I barely know, someone learning how to let the silence grow. I never blame the sky for changing blue to gray. I only wondered why you slipped away. Your side of the window still remembers you, even when the view becomes somebody new. The light comes in the way it always did, but it never warms the places where we've been. Maybe love is like the rain against the glass. It leaves a mark long after storms have passed. Every morning finds another shade of blue waiting by your side of the window. The seasons keep replacing every fallen leaf, teaching empty branches how to still believe. I watch familiar strangers walking hand in hand, wondering if they know how quickly moments end. Sometimes I almost hear your footsteps in the hall, then the quiet answer is louder than before. I don't chase the sound or turn to see. Some memories are kinda when they're free. If every ending has a place to rest, perhaps this silence knows what's best. Your side of the window still remembers you, holding every sunrise we'd once watched come through. The curtains dance the way they used to then, as if they're waiting for your smile again. Love doesn't disappear without a trace. It simply learns another time and place. Every evening paints the same old view across your side of the window. If another winter finds this lonely room, I'll leave the curtains open to the moon. Not because I'm hoping you'll come back someday, but because you love the silver light that way. Somewhere, maybe you're beneath this very sky, looking at the stars I see tonight. That thought alone is sometimes enough to make the distance feel a little less. Your side of the window stays inside my heart, even though we're standing worlds apart. The light still falls exactly as before, only now it reaches one chair more. If memories are all that's left to keep, I'll guard them gently while the city sleeps. Every dawn begins with something true. A little light still finds its way to you. Tomorrow will arrive without your voice again. Still, I'll open every curtain to the day, just in case the morning carries a piece of you.
Watch the daylight find your face. The room was quiet, slow with grace. Nothing needed to be said. You smiled and all my doubts just left. So many roads I thought I'd take, so many dreams I'd have to chase. Now every answer feels so near. Whenever you're standing here, I spent years believing love could disappear. Then you showed me what it means to stay. The hands that never let go pull me closer to myself, not by saving every broken goodbye, loving all of them. When the world became uncertain, you were steady as the shore. The hands that never let go gave me something worth living for. You've seen the days I lost my way, the nights I couldn't find my faith. You never measured who I'd been, only saw the man beneath. Some hearts speak in louder ways. Yours is heard in how you stay. Every ordinary touch says the words that mean the most. You never promised life would always be kind. You only promised you'd be by my side. The hands that never let go pulled me closer to myself, not by changing who I was, but by helping me believe again. Every season keeps on turning, still your heart remains the same. The hands that never let go will always know my name. If someday my steps grow slower, if my hair is touched with gray, I hope I still look over and find you smiling the same way. Because love was never measured by the distance that we ran. It was built in every moment. You quietly reached for my hand. The hands that never let go still hold every dream I have. Through every sunrise yet to come, through every page we haven't read. If someone asked what love looks like, I wouldn't need a single word. I'd simply take your hand again and let the silence tell the story. The hands that never let go will always be my home.
The day begins without a sound. Soft blue skies all spread around. You brush the sleep from tired eyes. Morning blooms without disguise. Every little smile you wear fills the quiet in the air. Nothing asks for more than this. Simple moments wrapped in bliss. I used to think that love would fly like fireworks across the sky. Now I know it's something true, found in little things you do. Stay the way you always do, kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Rain may visit now and then. Soon the sun comes back again. Just like every gentle smile that has carried me for miles. When I lose my sense of time, you bring rhythm back to mine. Every ordinary day turns to something bright and safe. Love was never loud to hear. Sometimes it's just staying near, holding hope with open hands, building dreams without demand. Stay the way you always do, kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Years may ride upon our skin, change the world we're living in. Still your laughter golden skies. Evening paints the closing light. Every tomorrow feels brand new, because it always starts with you.
When you smile, the morning starts like sunlight, waking quiet hearts. You never rush to fill the air. You simply look and I am there. Every road I've ever known led me closer to your soul. In your eyes I finally see the kind of man I'm meant to be. Right here with you. I don't need another place to run. Everything I search for has begun. When you say I'm home, every fear lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day. When you say I'm home, that's enough for me. That's where I'll stay. You know the silence in my mind, the words I always leave behind. You never asked me to explain. You read the sky before the rain. Somehow every ordinary day feels brighter in your quiet way. You never try to change my name. You simply love me just the same. Stay close. That's all I need. I spent so long trying to belong. Then you came and proved me wrong. When you say I'm home, every fear lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day. When you say I'm home, that's enough for me. That's where I'll stay. Maybe love is nothing loud, not a perfect shining crowd. Maybe it's your gentle hand finding mine without a plan. Every little thing you do makes tomorrow feel brand new. I never knew my restless heart could finally learn where to start. I'm not lost, not anymore. When you say I'm home, I don't stand alone. Every broken piece finds the place
윤희 어서 와.
it knows. If the seasons change around us, I'll still choose this road the same. When you say I'm home, I become my best. I become enough. Every time you softly say I'm home with you.
I learned to smile before I spoke, to hide the places life had broke. Every answer streets are dressed in light, keeping all the truth out of sight. Then you look beyond my eyes, past the stories in disguise. You never asked me to explain, you simply stayed through every change. Some doors don't open with a key, they open when you're seen. Now there's nothing left to hide, no more shadows pushed aside. You hold my silence like a song, making broken places strong. Every scar becomes a line in a story you call my love. Has never felt this wide, there's nothing left to hide. The mirror tells an older tale of hopes that sometimes learn to fail. Still you trace the softer parts like they were pieces of fine art. You never measured what I'd done or counted all the battles won. You only reach for who I am.
도주 떼스.
My heart with open hands.
오늘은 뭐야? 뭐로 스타트 끊었어?
It's been so long becoming less. You taught me I was always enough. Now there's nothing left to hide. No more running.
와, 뭐야?
You hear the words I never say and somehow make them find their way. Every fear I used to know loses ground and lets me grow. Love has never felt this high. There's nothing left to hide. If tomorrow brings the rain, if old memories call again,
이거 안 들어갔지? 이거 롱 들어갔다고?
disappear at all because your kindness stays the same. Never asking me to change. Little by little, day by day, you held my guarded heart remain.
모르겠다, 알트.
Every dream is by your side. I can laugh without pretending, cry without another ending. You don't fix what life has torn. You remind me I've been strong. This is where my soul can breathe. This is where I choose to There's nothing left to hide. No disguise, no defense, only us in a quiet confidence.
I used to wake before the sun, with too much on my restless mind. Another day to chase the clock, another hill too steep to climb. Then you walked into my life without a reason to impress. You smile the way the morning does, so quiet, warm and effortless. Now every window fills with light, a little softer than before. The world still turns the way it did, but I don't hurry anymore. You never promised perfect days, you simply made them worth the wait. You feel like Sunday morning, slow and easy on my soul, like the first warm light, finding every corner of my home. No racing heart, no fear of time, just your hand reaching into mine. If peace could ever wear a face, it would look like you. You feel like Sunday morning. The coffee's waiting on the stove. You laugh before you take a sip. You catch me staring from across the little table where we sit. The city's waking far away, but somehow we don't hear a thing. This quiet room, this gentle smile, it's everything I've ever dreamed. I spent so long believing love had to shine the brightest light. You showed me it could whisper low and still make everything feel right. The older that our story grows, the more I love the life we know. You feel like Sunday morning, gentle as the open sky, like a calm that finds me every time you catch my eye. No grand romance, no perfect view, just another day with you. If home could live inside a heart, then mine has finally found it. You feel like Sunday morning. If years should leave their silver lines, I'll trace them gently with my hand. We'll laugh about the days gone by, still making ordinary plans. Because forever isn't built from moments everyone can see. It's found inside the quiet hours you keep sharing with me. You feel like Sunday morning, the kind I never wanna end. Every sunrise starts exactly where your smile begins. Through every season, near or far, you'll always be my quiet star. If I could choose one life again, I'd choose this one with you. You feel like Sunday morning, before the world calls out my name, before another day begins. I look at you and everything feels right.
Take my hand, there's nothing left to hide. No borrowed dreams, no safer place to find. You never ask for someone dressed in perfect. You wanted only who I am inside. I used to think love had to be earned slowly. One careful step, one more reason to stay. Then you smile like I was already enough, and all my fears forgot their way. You don't look away when you see the real me. Every part of me belongs here inside your open heart. Even all the pieces I once kept so far apart, you never loved only my brightest days. You held a hold of me and nothing slipped away. Every part of me belongs with you. Some nights the old doubts still remember the lonely roads I used to walk alone, but they grow quiet every time you find me, like they've forgotten how to pull me home. You don't erase the story that came before us. You simply write a gentler chapter now without trying. You teach my heart that love can heal without explaining how. You make the smallest moments feel like they always mattered. Every part of me belongs where your kindness softly stays. Even all the questions lose their weight these days. Nothing has to change for love to feel complete. You gather every broken piece and call it beautiful to me. Every part of me belongs with you. Maybe hearts don't need perfection. Maybe they just need a place to rest. A quiet soul that keeps believing even when we're less than our best. Every morning starts again because your love never ends. Every part of me belongs in the peace you've always known. You turned all my scattered pieces into somewhere that feels whole. If tomorrow asks me what forever really means, I'll point to you, the way you love, the way you see. Every part of me just like this, nothing more has ever felt so complete.
You never try to steal the light. You simply make the dark feel kind. A quiet smile, an easy laugh. You slow the moments rushing past. I've known the noise of empty days, the kind that slowly fade away. Then you walked in without a sound, and somehow everything turned around. No fireworks across the sky, no promises too big to keep. Just your hand reaching into mine, like it had always waited there. I spent so long looking ahead, never knowing home was where you'd stand. It's the way you stay when the world won't slow, the way you look at me like I've always known. You don't have to say everything you feel. Love is in the quiet, and that's what makes it real. Every little moment, every passing day, I fall in love again with the way you stay. Morning finds us side by side, coffee warming up the light. You read the news, I watch your face, thinking time should slow its pace. Some dreams faded with the years, some were washed away by tears, but somehow none of that feels lost. Standing here has been enough. You never asked for someone new, you only asked that I be true. And every day I choose again the life we build with patient hands. No perfect road, no perfect view, every imperfect dream led me to you. It's the way you stay when the world won't change, the way your steady heart makes the ordinary strange. You don't chase forever, you simply hold today. That's why I still believe in the way you stay. Every little heartbeat, every word you say reminds me love is found in the way you stay. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll watch it softly hit the glass. If tomorrow brings the sun, we'll let another morning pass. Every season has its song, none of them can last too long. But through every changing sky, you're the reason I still smile. It's the way you stay through the highs and lows, the way your quiet love continues to grow. No louder kind of love could ever take your place. Every road I've walked has led me to this grace. If my heart remembers only one refrain, it will always sing about the way you stay. When another morning comes, I'll reach for your hand the same. Some things never have to change. I hope you stay. I hope you stay.
The rain began before I heard the evening train, soft enough to hide the echo of your name. Your side of the window caught the fading light, while mine held every shadow left behind. I still remember how you traced the falling drops, saying every storm would someday learn to stop. Now the glass reflects a face I barely know, someone learning how to let the silence grow. I never blame the sky for changing blue to gray. I only wondered why you slipped away. Your side of the window still remembers you, even when the view becomes somebody new. The light comes in the way it always did, but it never warms the places where we've been. Maybe love is like the rain against the glass. It leaves a mark long after storms have passed. Every morning finds another shade of blue, waiting by your side of the window. The seasons keep replacing every fallen leaf, teaching empty branches how to still believe. I watch familiar strangers walking hand in hand, wondering if they know how quickly moments end. Sometimes I almost hear your footsteps in the hall, then the quiet answers louder than before. I don't chase the sound or turn to see. Some memories are kinder when they're free. If every ending has a place to rest, perhaps the silence knows what's best. Your side of the window still remembers you, holding every sunrise we once watched come through. The curtains dance the way they used to then, as if they're waiting for your smile again. Love doesn't disappear without a trace. It simply learns another time and place. Every evening paints the same old view across your side of the window. If another winter finds this lonely room, I'll leave the curtains open to the moon. Not because I'm hoping you'll come back someday, but because you love the silver light that way. Somewhere, maybe you're beneath this very sky, looking at the stars I see tonight. That thought alone is sometimes enough to make the distance feel a little less. Your side of the window stays inside my heart, even though we're standing worlds apart. dawn begins with something true. A little light still finds its way to you. Tomorrow will arrive without your voice again. Still, I'll open every curtain to the day, just in case the morning carries a piece of you.
I watched the daylight find your face. The room was quiet, slow with grace. Nothing needed to be said. You smiled and all my doubts just left. So many roads I thought I'd take, so many dreams I'd have to chase. Now every answer feels so near whenever you're standing here. I spent years believing love could disappear. Then you showed me what it means to stay. The hands that never let go pull me closer to myself. Not by saving every broken piece, but by loving all of them. When the world became uncertain, you were steady as the shore. The hands that never let go gave me something worth living for. You've seen the days I lost my way, the nights I couldn't find my faith. You never measured who I'd been, only saw the man beneath. Some hearts speak in louder ways. Yours is heard in how you stay. Every ordinary touch says the words that mean the most. You never promised life would always be kind. You only promised you'd be by my side. The hands that never let go pull me closer to myself. Not by changing who I was, but by helping me believe again. Every season keeps on turning, still your heart remains the same. The hands that never let go will always know my name. If someday my steps grow slower, if my hair is touched with gray, I hope I still look over and find you smiling the same way. Because love was never measured by the distance that we ran. It was built in every moment. You quietly reached for my hand. The hands that never let go still hold every dream I have, through every sunrise yet to come, through every page we haven't read. If someone asked what love looks like, I wouldn't need a single word. I'd simply take your hand again and let the silence tell the story. The hands that never let go will always be my home.
The day begins without a sound. Soft blue skies all spread around. You brush the sleep from tired eyes. Morning blooms without disguise. Every little smile you wear fills the quiet in the air. Nothing asks for more than this. Simple moments wrapped in bliss. I used to think that love would fly like fireworks across the sky. Now I know it's something and true. Found in little things you do. Stay the way you always do. Kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Rain may visit now and then. Soon the sun comes back again. Just like every gentle smile that has carried me for miles. When I lose my sense of time, you bring rhythm back to mine. Every ordinary day turns to something bright and safe. Love was never allowed to hear. Sometimes it's just staying near, holding hope with open hands, building dreams without demand. Stay the way you always do, kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Years may ride upon our skin, change the world we're living in. Still your laughter finds my soul, making every broken hole. Like the sunrise through the trees, like the calm after the breeze. You remind me every day. Love is found in those who stay. Morning fades to golden skies. Evening paints the closing light. Every tomorrow feels brand new, because it always starts with you.
When you smile, the morning starts like sunlight waking quiet hearts. You never rush to fill the air. You simply look and I am there. Every road I've ever known led me closer to your soul. In your eyes I finally see the kind of man I'm meant to be. Yeah, right here with you. I don't need another place to run. Everything I search for has begun. When you say I'm home, every feel lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day. Say I'm home, that's enough for me, that's where I'll stay. You know the silence in my mind, the words I always leave behind. You never ask me to explain. You read the sky before the rain. Somehow every ordinary day feels brighter in your quiet way. You never try to change my name. You simply love me just the same. Stay close, that's all I need. I spent so long trying to belong. Then you came and proved me wrong. When you say I'm home, every feel lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day. perfect shining crowd. Maybe it's your gentle hand finding mine without a plan. Every little thing you do makes tomorrow feel brand new. I never knew my restless heart could finally learn where to start. I'm not lost, not anymore. When you say I'm home, I don't stand alone. Every broken piece finds the place it knows. If the seasons change around us, I'll still choose this road the same. Oh, when you say I'm home, I become my best. I become enough. Every time you softly say I'm home with you.
I learned to smile before I spoke, to hide the places life had broke. Every answer dressed in light, keeping all the truth out of sight. Then you look beyond my eyes, past the stories in disguise. You never asked me to explain, you simply stayed through every change. Some doors don't open with a key, they open when you're seen. And now there's nothing left to hide, no more shadows pushed aside. You hold my silence like a song, making broken places strong. Every scar becomes a line in a story you call mine. Love has never felt this wide. There's nothing left to hide. The mirror tells an older tale of hopes that sometimes learn to fail. Still you trace the softer parts like they were pieces of fine art. You never measure what I'd done or counted all the battles won. You only reached for who I am and held my heart with open hands. I spent so long becoming less. You taught me I was always enough. Now there's nothing left to hide, no more running deep inside. You hear the words I never say and somehow make them find their way. Every fear I used to know loses ground and lets me grow. Love has never felt this wide. There's nothing left to hide. If tomorrow brings the rain, if old memories call again, I won't build another wall. I won't disappear at all, because your kindness stays the same, never asking me to change. Little by little, day by day, you held my guarded heart remain. Now there's nothing left to hide, every dream is by your side. I can laugh without pretending, cry with other ending. You don't fix what life has torn, you remind me I've been strong. This is where my soul can breathe, this is where I choose to be There's nothing left to hide. No disguise, no defense.
I used to wake before the sun, with too much on my restless mind. Another day to chase the clock, another hill too steep to climb. Then you walked into my life without a reason to impress. You smiled the way the morning does, so quiet, warm and effortless. Now every window fills with light, a little softer than before. The world still turns the way it did, but I don't hurry anymore. You never promised perfect days, you simply made them worth the wait. You feel like Sunday morning, slow and easy on my soul, like the first warm light, finding every corner of my home. No racing heart, no fear of time, just your hand reaching into mine. If peace could ever wear a face, it would look like you. You feel like Sunday morning. The coffee's waiting on the stove. You laugh before you take a sip. You catch me staring from across the little table where we sit. The city's waking far away, but somehow we don't hear a thing. This quiet room, this gentle smile, it's everything I've ever dreamed. I spent so long believing love had to shine the brightest light. You showed me it could whisper low and still make everything feel right. The older that our story grows, the more I love the life we know. You feel like Sunday morning, gentle as the open sky, like a calm that finds me every time you catch my eye. No grand romance, no perfect view, just another day with you. If home could live inside a heart, then mine has finally found it. You feel like Sunday morning. If years should leave their silver lines, I'll trace them gently with my hand. We'll laugh about the days gone by, still making ordinary plans. Because forever isn't built from moments everyone can see. It's found inside the quiet hours you keep sharing with me. You feel like Sunday morning, the kind I never wanna end. Every sunrise starts exactly where your smile begins. Through every season, near or far, you'll always be my quiet start. If I could choose one life again, I'd choose this one with you. You feel like Sunday morning, before the world calls out my name, before another day begins. I look at you, and everything feels right.
Take my hand, there's nothing left to hide. No borrowed dreams, no safer place to find. You never asked for someone dressed in perfect. You wanted only who I'm inside. I used to think love had to be earned slowly. One careful step, one more reason to stay. Then you smiled like I was already enough, and all my fears forgot their way. You don't look away when you see the real me. Every part of me belongs here inside your open heart. Even all the pieces I once kept so far apart. You never loved only my brightest days. Every time you find me, like they've forgotten how to pull me home. You don't erase the story that came before us. You simply write a gentler chapter now without trying. You teach my heart that love can heal without explaining how. You make the smallest moments feel like they always matter. Every part of me belongs where your kindness softly stays. Even all the questions lose their weight these days. Nothing has to change for love to feel complete. You gather every broken piece and call it beautiful to me. Every part of me belongs with you. Maybe hearts don't need perfection. Maybe they just need a place to rest. A quiet soul that keeps believing even when we're less than our best. Every morning starts again because your love never ends. Every part of me belongs in the peace you've always known. You turned all my scattered pieces into somewhere that feels whole. If tomorrow asks me what forever really means, I'll point to you. The way you love, the way you see every part of me. Stay just like this. Nothing more has ever felt so complete.
You never try to steal the light. You simply make the dark feel kind. A quiet smile, an easy laugh. You slow the moments rushing past. I've known the noise of empty days, the kind that slowly fade away. Then you walked in without a sound, and somehow everything turned around. No fire rose across the sky, no promises too big to keep. Just your hand reaching into mine like it had always waited there. I spent so long looking ahead, never knowing home was where you'd stand. It's the way you stay when the world won't slow. The way you look at me like I've always known. You don't have to say everything you feel. Love is in the quiet, and that's what makes it real. Every little moment, every passing day, I fall in love again with the way you stay. Morning finds us side by side, coffee warming up the light. You read the news, I watch your face, thinking time should slow its pace. Some dreams faded with the years, some were washed away by tears, but somehow none of that feels lost. Standing here has been enough. You never asked for someone new, you only asked that I be true. And every day I choose again the life we built with patient hands. No perfect road, no perfect view. Every imperfect dream led me to you. It's the way you stay when the world won't change. The way your steady heart makes the ordinary strange. You don't chase forever, you simply hold today. That's why I still believe in the way you stay. Every little heartbeat, every word you say reminds me love is found. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll watch it softly hit the glass. If tomorrow brings the sun, we'll let another morning pass. Every season has its song, none of them can last too long. But through every changing sky, you're the reason I still smile. It's the way you stay through the highs and lows, the way your quiet love continues to grow. No louder kind of love could ever take your place. Every road I've walked has led me to this grace. If my heart remembers only one refrain, it will always sing about the way you stay. When another morning comes, I'll reach for your hand the same. Some things never have to change. I hope you stay.
You walked in before the daylight filled the room, like the first warm breeze that carries spring in bloom. Every word you spoke was soft enough to stay, turning quiet hours into brighter days. Little shadows disappeared without a sound. Hope was waiting where your gentle heart was found. Nothing had to sparkle, nothing had to shine. Every simple moment felt completely right. I can hear tomorrow breathing through your laugh, leaving every yesterday somewhere in the past. Even ordinary mornings seem to sing when your love becomes the melody they bring. I don't need forever written in the sky. Every little kindness is enough tonight. Piece by piece you show me what my heart can be, growing stronger with your quiet honesty.
좀 많이 올랐던데?
Stay until the daylight.
뭐 9%, 10% 뭐 이렇게 오르는 것 같은데? 안 더지?
Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Hold this moment,
신나지?
never let it race. Love was
안 되고 할 것 같아, 왠지.
ordinary days. Every sunrise paints another hopeful view. Every road feels softer walking next to you. If tomorrow
얼마나 오를지 모르겠지만
door to see, I'll be smiling where your heart is leading me.
근데 이제 올라갈 때마다 저항이 엄청날 것 같은데.
Conversations slowly flow like a river only patient hearts can know. Every window catches pieces of the sky, blue enough to teach forgotten dreams to fly. People rush while chasing everything they miss, but we discover happiness in moments like this. Tiny flowers leaning toward the morning light remind me even fragile things can still grow bright. You don't ask the world to be somebody new, you just feel it with the kindness living in you. That's the reason every season feels the same. Love keeps blooming without asking for a claim. When the clouds arrive to cover all the blue, hope remembers how to find its way through you. Every heartbeat whispers softly as it goes. Peace is something only grateful people know. Stay until the daylight fill the open air. means one more door to see. I'll be smiling where your heart is leading me. Maybe all the answers never need to come. Maybe every journey starts with only one warm smile, one faithful hand, one quiet place, one familiar look upon your peaceful face. If the years should leave their silver in our hair, we'll still find the morning waiting everywhere. Every memory will softly tell the truth. Love stays young when hearts keep choosing it anew. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Morning keeps reminding me how good life can be when your gentle soul keeps walking close to me. Every season writes another hopeful line. Every sunrise says your heart belongs with mine. Nothing brighter than the life we've wandered through. Every morning starts again because of you. When the evening finally kisses all the sky, I'll still carry morning's light within my eyes. Every brand new day begins the way it should, with your quiet love, making every moment good. You found me on an ordinary day. No perfect timing, nothing left to say. I wore a smile that never really fit me, but somehow you could see beneath. You never reached for someone I was hiding. You held the truth I tried so hard to lose. Before I knew the weight I carried daily started falling just because of you. I can finally breathe without becoming someone else. Ooh, I don't have to pretend when I'm standing next to you. Every little piece of me feels honest for the first time too. You never asked for anything except the heart I always knew. I don't have to pretend when I'm with you. Some mornings old doubts still come to find me. They knock like rain against an open door. You never tell me what I should be feeling. You simply stay, and I need nothing more. The smallest moments quietly remind me love can live without a grand display. Oh, one gentle look, one hand reaching toward mine, that's enough to change my day. Nothing has to shine when your kindness fills the room. I don't have to pretend that I'm stronger than I am. You already know my heart, you already understand. Every little fear I kept finds a softer place to land. I don't have to pretend. You Take me as I am. Maybe this is how love grows. Not all at once, not all at once. Maybe it becomes 1,000 quiet choices made before the morning comes. No perfect words, no perfect plans, just two hearts learning how to stay. And every day you choose me in the simplest way. I don't have to pretend there's no one else to be. You make the ordinary feel like everything I need. If tomorrow asks me where I finally became free, I'll smile and say it happened slowly. The day you believed in me. Look at me, this is who I am. And somehow you never asked for anyone else. I wrote your name across a faded page last night, then watched the morning steal the darkness into light. The words came slowly, one by one, then disappeared, like they were frightened by the truth I couldn't hear. I folded every sentence before it learned to fly, afraid that hope would only teach my heart to lie. Outside the world was waking like it always does, while I stayed somewhere between still and once. Some things are easier to keep than say. Some goodbyes never find their way. This is the letter I never sent, filled with all the places my silence went. Every I miss you stayed between the lines. Every comeback disappeared with time. If your hands never hold these words, it's okay. Love doesn't vanish when voices fade. Some feelings choose a quieter end, like the letter I never sent. I still remember how you paused before you smiled, as if the whole world could wait a little while. You never promised we'd outrun the years. You only stayed when I was full of fear. Now every window catches evening in the same old way, and every sunset leaves one more thing left to say. The city keeps pretending nothing has changed, but every familiar road still speaks your name. I stopped asking where you are tonight. Some questions rest without replies. This is the letter I never sent, holding every word that heaven lent. No blame remains between these lines, only love that outlived time. If another heart has become your home, may it never know the nights alone. I'll keep these pages where they've always been, inside the letter I never sent. Maybe one day we'll become two strangers passing by, sharing only quiet beneath another sky. If that day comes, don't lower your eyes from me. Smile the way you always did so naturally. I'll understand without a single sound. Some loves are meant to leave what's never found. Not every ending has to be repaired. Some are beautiful because they were shared. This is the letter I never sent. Every tear becoming evidence. Not that losing you was easy to survive, but loving you still taught my heart to thrive. If the wind should ever carry one last line, let it simply say, I'm glad you once were mine. Some words don't need the world to understand. They already reached you. The moment I couldn't send them. Tonight I'll place these pages back inside the drawer. Not because I love you less than before, but because some letters find their destination without ever leaving home. Take this heart, it's tired of running. I've been chasing voices in the wind. Then you smiled like you already knew me before I found the words to let you in. You never rushed the silence between us. You never filled the spaces just because. Somehow your kindness spoke before your voice did, and every little fear forgot what it was. You don't pull me closer, you simply never leave. Your love is soft enough to stay, strong enough to light my way. Never louder than my heartbeat, never asking me to change. Every quiet look you give makes this hopeful soul believe. Love doesn't have to shine so bright to be the brightest thing in life. The days still come with questions I can't answer. The nights still bring the shadows now and then, but they don't feel as heavy on my shoulders when your hand finds mine again. We don't need a perfect kind of story. We don't need the world to understand. Everything I searched for found me in a moment. The second you reach for my hand, you make ordinary moments feel like they always mattered. Your love is soft enough to stay, strong enough to light my way. Never louder than my heartbeat, never asking me to change. Every little dream I keep feels a little less afraid. Love doesn't have to shout my name to tell me I am safe. Maybe forever looks like this. Two quiet hearts choosing not to miss another morning, another chance, another ordinary dance. No fireworks across the sky, just your eyes meeting mine. That's more than I ever dreamed love could be. before this day begins. Your smile is all the light I want within. You never feel the silence just to fill it. You let my heart find its own rhythm again. Every little look you give without a reason feels like the answer I've been waiting for. I never knew a love could feel so gentle until you quietly walk through my door. Nothing has to change for this to feel enough. Love lives here in every little moment, in every quiet word, in every gentle touch. It doesn't need the whole world watching, it only needs the two of us. Love lives here, and that's enough. The days will turn, the seasons will keep moving. We'll watch the years like leaves upon the breeze. Still I believe the smallest things will matter. Your hand in mine, a slow and easy peace. No perfect ending, no story made for strangers, just little memories growing one by one. The life we build will never need perfection, only another morning with the rising sun. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary. Love lives here inside the space between us, inside the calm that never asks for more. Every little heartbeat learns a softer language. Every little goodbye leads me back to your door. Love lives here forevermore. If someone asks what love looks like, I'd never point to stars above. I'd point instead to your quiet smile. The way you wait, the way you listen, the way you stay without being asked. That's where love begins. Love lives here long after words are spoken, long after all the restless years are gone. Every little promise becomes another lifetime. Every little morning feels like the very first one. Wherever life may lead, whatever dreams appear, I'll always know my heart belongs where love lives here. Stay with me, just like today. Love already knows the way. The station lights were fading one by one, while strangers disappeared before the dawn. You stood beneath the old departure sign, holding back the words that stayed behind. We smiled the way two people sometimes do, when tears would only make the leaving true. The final call echoed wrapped itself around the light.
바닥 찍고 살짝 반대가는 것 같은데.
Time. But love was never meant to be a chain. One more train at midnight. One more promise in the dark.
그지? 아, 바로는 못 받겠지.
One more crack.
또 롱 태워서 밑으로 쳐박을라나?
I was always waiting there. Why did your hands still feel like home? The tracks kept carrying you away, while part of me refused to go. I still hear the rhythm of the
이상할 게 뭐 있냐.
bells, like the
위로 쏟아도 안 이상하고
thing
아래로 꺼져도 안 이상하지.
Every city wears another name, yet every platform somehow looks the same. People meet and wave and disappear,
아우,
leaves of yesterday here. Sometimes I wonder where your journey ends, or if you still think of me now and then. Maybe distance isn't measured by the miles. Maybe it's the space between two silent smiles. One more train at midnight. One more shadow through the rain. One more chance that slipped away, never coming back again. Still I hope the road is kind to you, wherever all your seasons go. Some hearts travel far apart, yet never truly let each other go. If someday another station brings us near, don't search my face for all these missing years. Just tell me life has held you gently too, that someone learned the way I once loved you. We'll let the past remain where it belongs, like an old familiar half-forgotten song, not unfinished, only softly fading, like the last light on an empty rail. One more train at midnight, one last whistle through the sky, one last memory passing by, like a bird too tired to fly. Every journey leaves a little home behind.
그러니까 말이다.
Changes with the time.
시장에 돈이 없어.
If our paths never
돈이 넘쳐 흘러야 여기저기도 흘러서 넘쳐서 흘러가고 하는 건데,
You once waited for my train.
비트가 올라도 돈이 빨리면서 올리면은 떨어져도 떨어지고.
Missed. I watched until there was nothing left to see, except the part of me.
계속 자금이 지금 빠져나가기만 하고 들어올 자금이 없고 들어오지도 않고 안에서 돌지도 않으니까. 비트 하나 맞기도 지금 버거워 죽겠는데 알트까지는 지금 뭐 할 엄두도 안 나는 거지. 기본적으로 세력들이 좀 들어와가지고 뭐 이게 유동성이 이제 진짜 흘러 넘치고 해야 여기도 찔러보고 저기도 찔러보고 하는 거지. 그래야 보통 뭐 상승 보수로 이제 움직이는 거. 아니 이게 답이 없다. 아유.
You simply stood beside my heart and everything fell into place. Now every sunrise feels brand new, not because the sky has changed. It's the way you look at me that makes the ordinary shine. Years may come and years may leave, you're still the dream I still believe. You're still the one I choose at the end of every day. When the world keeps changing, you never drift away. No matter where life leads, no matter what we lose. If I had one more
아, 투자라고 하기에는 뭐 거시기 하지. 투기지 뭐. 알트에다가 돈 받는 사람들이 진짜 옛날 초창기 알트 투자할 때 빼고는 지금은 다 이게 뭐, 그러니까 메이저 알트는 그게 맞을 수 있어. 근데 자발트 투자하는 건 투자라고 하기엔 좀 그렇지. 나도 마찬가지고. 스캠인 거를 알면서도 하는 거지 다. 이제는 그런 맥락에서 얘기해서 뭐 알트가 자발트고 개사기다 뭐 이렇게 얘기하기, 메이저는 이제는 그 수준은 넘어선 것 같기는 한데, 메이저 진짜 기관이랑 손잡는 메이저 몇 개 빼고는 나머지는 진짜 다 거의 사기라고 봐야지. 근데 그렇게 생각하면은 애플이나 매킨토시나 컴퓨터나 마우스도 처음에는 다 창고도 안 되는 그 뭐야, 주차장에서 시작된 거야. 원래 그런 회사에 그런 데서 시작이야. 뭐 그런 거를 같은 선상에 놓고 볼 수는 없지만, 맞아. 그거는 뭐 워낙에 유명한 얘기니까. 그런 것들 중에서 진짜 세상을 바꾸는 게 나오는 거야 원래. 근데 이제 99.9%가 다 사기고 그 안에서 이제 원석 하나가 튀어나오기를 바라는 건데, 그걸 기대하고 투자하는 것도 사실상 아니긴 하지. 근데
Morning leans against the glass, watching quiet hours pass. A gentle breeze, a softened sky, clouds drift slowly rolling by. You don't have to say a thing, still I hear the hope you bring. Every silence feels complete when your footsteps cross my street. The day unfolds without a race. Love arrives at its own pace. Stay until the windows glow. There's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. The city hums a gentle tune. Afternoons become
오후에는 좀 떨어질 것 같긴 한데, 근데 나라까지
easy eyes turn the ordinary bright. Every corner, every lane feels refreshed after
2% 떨어졌네.
you remind my
코스피도 좀 떨어졌고.
soul that the small
아, 그래도 환율은 툭툭 떨어졌다. 1480원까지 떨어졌네.
day by day, in the little things we say, stay until the windows glow. There's no place I'd
대단.
rather go. Every smile becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. When tomorrow calls our names, we'll still walk the quiet lanes. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always near. Every season, every view finds new colors next to you. What we build is calm and true, growing stronger all the way through. Oh, even when the daylight ends, evening feels like an old friend. I'll be grateful, I'll be close, right where all the warm light grows.
짠짜잔짠짠짠.
Tell me I'm enough today before the morning fades away. One small smile is all it takes to quiet every doubt I make. You never ask me who I've been, only who I am within. When your eyes meet mine like this, every restless thought gives in. I don't have to earn your heart, you loved me from the start. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise, only love that's always here. When the whole world moves too fast, you remind me I can breathe. I found a home in your eyes, that's all I'll ever need. Some days I'm harder on myself than anyone could ever be. You gently take those heavy thoughts and set them somewhere I can't see. You never tell me to be strong, you simply stay a little longer. Somehow that's enough to turn a fragile heart into something stronger. You never promise perfect days, you just never walk away. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise, only love that's always here. Every ordinary day feels brighter standing next to you. I found a home in your eyes, where every dream comes true. If all the lights should fade tonight, I still know where hope begins. Not inside the stars above, but in the kindness that you give. Every quiet word you say becomes a place my heart can stay. Nothing louder could compare to knowing you'll be there. I found a home in your eyes, more than I ever hoped to find. Every broken piece of me finally falls into the light. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing will still remain. Every road will lead me back to your warm
used to follow distant lights, always reaching for the next horizon, thinking every answer was waiting somewhere else. Then you looked at me one afternoon like you'd known my heart for years. Without a single grand goodbye, the restless part of me disappeared. Some roads keep calling, some dreams fade away. The only one worth following is the one that leads to you. Nothing could pull me away, not the noise, not the miles between. Every promise I ever wanted is already living in this dream. You never asked me to become someone I was never meant to be. Nothing could pull me away when your love keeps pulling me home. The seasons right upon our hands, the years leave silver in our hair. Still I find the same calm every time you're standing there. You've seen the doubts I couldn't hide, the nights that wouldn't let me sleep. You stayed until the morning came and gave my faith back quietly. Your love isn't measured by the words we say, it's measured by the choice we make again each day. Nothing could pull me away, not the changing tides of life. Every ordinary morning still feels beautifully alive. You never tried to hold me close, you gave me a room to freely breathe. Nothing could pull me away, because your heart still believes in me. If one day the streets we know look different than before, we'll still find our way by the laughter that we share. Time can move the mountains, it can change the shape of days, but it will never change the reason that I stay. Nothing could pull me away, not tomorrow, not yesterday. Every step I take beside you feels like the only road to take. When the final evening comes and every song has had its turn, nothing could pull me away. I choose your hand, I choose your heart, I choose you again. You looked at me the way you always do, like there was nothing I had left to prove. No perfect lines, no grand surprise, just morning light reflected in your eyes. The world can hurry, let it spin. I'm exactly where I've always wanted to begin. Every little laugh we share makes the ordinary feel rare. Come here, just a little closer. I used to dream of something more. Now I know what I was searching for. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. You hear the silence in my voice, and somehow make it sound like choice. You never try to fix the scars, you simply meet me where they are. Some days I still lose my way, but you never let my hope grow faint. You remind me who I am without asking me to change. You're enough, more than enough. I chased the noise for far too long. You taught my heart where it belongs. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. Maybe happiness is slow, like the way the sunlight grows, like your footsteps down the hall, or hearing you softly call. Every simple thing you do feels completely fresh and new. If this is all life gives to me, then it's more than I could ever need. Right here, don't let go. Nothing more than this, your heart next to mine. Every quiet morning feels like borrowed time. When the seasons come and go, oh, my answer stays the same. Nothing more than this, nothing more than you. Every road I ever walked was leading me here too. Nothing more than this, nothing more than love. Every morning starts the same. Your sleepy smile, my whisper name. The sun arrives a little late, like it knows our hearts can wait. Nothing fancy fills the air, just quiet moments that we share. Some people spend a lifetime looking for a love like this. I used to think tomorrow was a place to find. Now I know it's standing by my side. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every dream I've ever carried leads me where your kindness grows. I don't need a map to follow, I don't need another sign. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow finds me right where I belong. The years may leave their gentle trace, the slowest step a changing face, but time has never frightened me since you became my certainty. You see the man behind my doubt, the hope I almost live without. You never asked me to be perfect, only honest every day. The future doesn't feel unknown when your hand still reaches for my own. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every road becomes a promise when we're walking this close. I don't need to know the ending, I just need to know you're near. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow brings me back again. One day these mornings will become old photographs. The coffee will grow cold, the conversations will grow slow. But if your eyes still meet mine the way they do today, I'll know we've lived exactly as love intended. Every tomorrow
이거는
finds you just beyond the
못 올라가.
horizon.
솔직히 어차피.
Through every season, every change, every ordinary night, if this heart keeps beating, it will always choose the same. Every tomorrow finds you, and I'll keep finding you for the rest of my days. You're the color of my quiet days. Some mornings never ask for much, just open skies and your warm touch. The kettle sings, the window glows, a gentle rhythm only we know. No crowded plans, no race to win, just your laughter settling in. I never noticed simple things until they found me here with you. I spent so many years looking for a brighter view. Now every ordinary day begins the moment I see you. You're the color of my quiet days, the calm that never fades away, like sunlight resting on the floor. You make me need a little less, and somehow give me so much more. No masterpiece the world could frame could ever shine the way you do. You're the color of my quiet days, and every beautiful thought still leads me back to you. We've watched the seasons come and go, the springtime blooms, the winter snow. The years have changed 1,000 things, but not the peace your heart still brings. You know the man behind my smile, the one who sometimes doubts himself, yet every time you look at me, you help me believe again. Forever isn't built in words we have to prove, it's written in the little ways we choose each other every day. You're the color of my quiet days, the warmth beneath the cloudy sky, the steady hand that finds my own whenever life is rushing by. No grand parade, no flashing lights, just something honest, deep and true. You're the color of my quiet days, and every road I walk feels brighter next to you. If all our photographs should fade, if every letter disappears, I'd still remember how you smiled on countless ordinary years. Because the greatest gift I've known was never something I could keep. It was waking up beside the one who made my restless spirit sleep. You're the color of my quiet days, the melody I always hear, the quiet strength that fills my heart with every passing year. Ooh, if life should ask me one last time what love has always meant, I'll think of you. Your patient eyes, your faithful heart, and every quiet day we spent.
See me here with nothing left to prove. No borrowed smile.
알트 무빙 나오는 게 뭐 다 스캔 무빙이지 뭐 스캔 무빙 아닌 게 어딨어.
You become somebody new. You simply reached and I reached back to you.
그림이 다 똑같아.
Hide behind a
여기서 한번 데드킥 바운스 주고
afraid that love would leave when it was true.
롱인가 해서 타면 또 끌어내리고
Corner, and somehow my fears just slipped right through. You make it easy to finally believe. Just as I am with you, my heart forgets to be afraid. Every little broken piece finds a softer place to stay. I don't need another reason, I don't need another view. The best part of who I am is who I am with you. Some days I lose the words I'm trying to hold. Some dreams still carry shadows from before. You never turn away from all my unfinished pages. You read them slowly, then love me even more. Every laugh, every quiet conversation, every simple afternoon turns into a memory I'd never wanna lose. You never change the world, you change the way I see it. Just as I am with you, everything begins to bloom. Even all my silent doubts can't survive inside this room. Every ordinary moment feels completely new. The truest version of my heart only lives with you. If love is more than beautiful words, then we already have enough. A hand to hold, a place to breathe, a quiet kind of trust. Nothing louder could ever mean as much as moments Just as I am with you, I finally feel complete. Not because I'm perfect now, but because you still believe. If tomorrow asks me what this life was leading to, I'll smile and say I found myself. Just as I am with you. Exactly the way you are, that's where my heart will always be.
I saw your face before the dawn. The room was still, the night not gone. You smiled at me without a word, and somehow every fear was heard. No rushing heart, no grand display, just quiet love to start the day. The world could wait beyond the door. I never wanted anything more. Good morning, I've missed this. I used to measure life by miles, now I measure it by your smiles. I found forever in your smile. Not in castles, not in dreams, just in the little ways you stay. When life is harder than it seems, you don't promise perfect days, you simply never walk away. I found forever in your smile, and my heart has learned to stay. You know the weight behind my eyes, the hopes I hide, the quiet fights. You never ask for easy words, you hear the ones that never come. When I lose faith in who I am, you reach for me without a plan. Your gentle patience says enough. Sometimes silence sounds like love. Right here, that's enough. I chased tomorrow all my life until your love became my time. I found forever in your smile. Not in stories people tell, but in the way you hold my hand when nothing else is going well. Every ordinary day becomes a memory worth keeping. I found forever in your smile, a promise quietly worth believing. If all the seasons changed at once, if every road became unknown, I'd still recognize your eyes before I'd recognize my own. Love was never meant to shout, it never had to fill the sky. It lived inside a faithful heart that shows me every single time. Stay with me, just like this. I found forever in your smile, where every restless road can end. Not because you rescued me, but because you chose to stay again. When the years have turned our hair to gray and every photograph is faded, I'll still look at you the same, with a thankful heart unchanged. I found forever in your smile, and every day since then I've been coming home to you. washed in silver light. You laughed and reached for my cold hand, like nothing ever felt more right. We walked a little slower then, with nowhere we were meant to be. Some days are written in the rain, some days are written just for me. I used to wait for brighter skies above. Now every season feels different because of us. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every drop reminds me love can bloom in every view. We don't need a perfect day or endless summer skies. Even the rain feels warm when I see it through your eyes. The windows blur with tiny streams, the cafe fills with quiet songs. You brush the raindrops from your sleeve, and I forget what once felt wrong. The world keeps hurrying outside, but we found something time can't steal. It's never been about the weather, it's always been the way you feel. You never changed the clouds above my head, you simply stayed until the storm was gone. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every moment whispers nothing's too hard to make it through. You never asked for anything except my honest heart. Even the rain feels warm, and that's where miracles begin. Years from now, I know I won't remember how many storms we faced. I'll remember how you smiled, how your hand found mine, and how the darkest afternoon still carried a little light. Not because the rain had ended, but because you were there. Even the rain feels warm more than words could ever say. You turned ordinary moments into memories that never fade. If tomorrow brings another storm, I'll meet it without fear. Even the rain feels warm as long as you're still here. And every road, no matter where it leads, feels like sunshine with you beside me. Some stories race across the years. Ours learn to walk one day at a time.
그래. 어디서 또 슬슬 기어 나와?
The perfect ending.
그동안이 털어야지 또 이제.
One more morning
내 말이 맞제충도 나와야지 또.
seasons paint your smile. I've watched the daylight touch your face. Every year has changed the world.
어쩔 수 없다. 이해해야지 뭐.
If someone asked me what I found after all this time has passed, I'd only point to where you stand. That's the answer that will last. I don't need forever promised loud. I only need the life we have right now. Until the last word fades, I'll still be saying yours. When every song grows quiet, you'll be the one I'm singing for. No fear of Love has one true language. It's written on your face until the last word fades. I'll still choose you. Morning finds us just the same. Coffee warming both our hands. The sunlight dances on the floor like it knows exactly where we are. Some days are nothing out of place. No celebrations, no surprise. Yet somehow those are always the days I treasure most. You taught me love can live inside the smallest moments. A quiet smile across the room can carry more than spoken promises. The years may change the way we look, but never what I see in you. Until the last word fades, you'll still be in my heart. Even silence knows your name long after voices stop. No borrowed forever, no shining stage, just one more ordinary day. I'd never wanna trade until the last word fades. I'll still choose you. If someday all that's left of us are photographs and favorite songs, I hope they'll tell the simple truth we loved without pretending. Not with fireworks in the sky, not with promises too grand, but with every quiet morning we spent holding each other's hand. Until the last word fades, until the daylight ends, I'll still be looking at you the way I always have through every season, every change. Your heart has always been my place. If this is all life gives, it's more than I could ever need. Until the last word fades, I'll still love you. When the music softly ends and evening fills the room, stay close. My heart already knows the rest of the story. Don't leave just yet, the day's still young. The morning's only just begun. Your coffee's warm beside your hand. The quiet says more than we planned. I never knew a simple room could feel so wide with only you. The world's awake beyond the door, but I don't need a thing that's more. Stay just a little longer. Every second that you're near makes tomorrow disappear. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. The curtains dance with gentle air, golden light is everywhere. You laugh before you say a word, the sweetest sound I've ever heard. Nothing here is dressed to shine, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your hand reaching for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. You're beautiful, you know that. I searched for peace in distant skies, it was waiting in your eyes. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. Maybe love is slow enough to hear the silence breathe. Maybe hope is strong enough to live inside the little things. Every smile, every glance, every unexpected chance writes another quiet page we'll still remember years away. Don't rush, I'm right here. Stay until the sunrise, until the sky turns blue. Every brand new morning feels like it begins with you. If tomorrow asks me what I treasure most, I'll always say your laughter, your touch, your soul. Stay until the sunrise and never leave my heart.
Leaves began to fall before I knew your heart was gone. Morning came too quietly, but somehow life moved on. Every step along our street still called your name to me, like the trees remembered every promise we couldn't keep. Your laughter lingers in the spaces no one else can see, hidden in the empty air between the light and me. I never thought a place could learn the shape of someone's soul, until every corner whispered stories it still holds. Time keeps turning pages I don't want to read, but every autumn writes you back to me. When autumn forgot our street, the leaves still fell around my feet. The wind kept carrying echoes of your voice, long after we had lost our choice. Maybe love was never meant to stay forever. Maybe hearts can leave, but leave together. If you're somewhere watching skies I've never seen, I hope they shine the way you shine for me. The little park where we would watch the evening fade still wears the golden light that wrapped around your face. Someone sits where you once leaned against my shoulder, while another year quietly grows older. I try to walk a different road across this town, but every path somehow kept leading back around. Not because I'm waiting for you to return, only because some memories refuse to burn. I stopped asking fate to change its mind. Some loves are meant to live inside. When autumn forgot our street, I learned that goodbye isn't defeat. Love can disappear from reaching hands, yet somehow never leaves the heart. It changed. Every falling leaf reminds me softly, nothing beautiful is ever truly lost. It simply finds another place to stay, somewhere beyond what words can say. If another life should cross our own someday, I won't ask why you walked away. I'll thank the seasons for the time we had, for teaching joy and gentle sadness, because because the deepest love I've ever known never needed forever to become my home. When autumn forgot our street, I finally heard my own heartbeat. The silence doesn't hurt the way it used to do. It only sounds a little more like you. I'll keep walking where the map grows thin, with your memory folded underneath my skin. Some stories end before they're through, but every autumn still walks home with you. The first leaf touched the ground without a sound. I smiled this time, because losing you never erased the love we found. You never filled the room with noise, never tried to steal the air. You walked in like an easy breeze, as if you'd always waited there. I kept expecting more goodbye, another door to slowly close. But every time I looked around, you were the one who never chose to disappear when days turned gray, or leave because I lost my way. Some hearts burn fast then fade away. Yours found another way. It's the way you stay when the colors slowly fade, when the words don't come and the laughter has to wait. You don't need forever written in the stars above. You make forever happen one quiet day at once. It's the way you stay that teaches me what love is. Seasons changed outside our door, leaves became the spring again. We never counted all the
앱이 반등을 한다고.
and then a cup of tea, an open book, a window catching afternoon. Simple things became enough because I got to share them with you. No fireworks across the sky, just peaceful nights passing by. I searched for signs for something new. Then I found it.
미친 정도로 올라가?
It's the way you stay when the colors slowly fade, when the words don't come and the laughter has to wait. You don't need forever written in the stars above. You make forever happen one quiet day at once. It's the way you stay that teaches me what love is. Maybe love was never meant to rescue every broken dream. Maybe
거기에서 50%면 뭐
always been holding
거기서 거기지 뭐.
standing close without a chain, not because you have to stay, because you choose me every day. It's the way you stay, even when the sky has changed, even when my hopeful heart forgets its own embrace. Every little moment becomes a place I know. You turn ordinary mornings into somewhere I belong. It's the way you stay, the reason I believe again that the quiet in your faithful heart will never need to pretend. If tomorrow calls us far away, yeah, I won't be afraid, because I know you'll stay. No louder promise, no brighter flame, just your gentle heart choosing me.
뭐가 또 아파. 이미 지나간 버스인데.
Quiet light before the sun could wake. Every little smile erased the weight I wore. Like an open window welcoming the dawn. Coffee cool between the stories that we shared. Nothing hurried, nothing waiting anywhere. Birds were writing tiny songs across the sky, teaching me that peaceful days can still be bright. Every step beside you softened all my fears, turning silent moments into favorite years. I don't need 1,000 reasons to believe, only how you look at me so honestly. Maybe love was never meant to shout aloud. Maybe it is simply finding steady ground.
아니 뭐 체력이 작업친 거야. 뭐 다 똑같지 뭐. 올랐다가 내려 제자리만큼 내리거나 더 내리는 거지 뭐. 어쩔 수 없지.
Eternal hope keeps singing over me. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where the quiet little miracle starts. No golden stage, no dazzling city lights, just your hand reaching gently into mine. Every sunrise paints another chance to see. Love can bloom inside the smallest memories. If tomorrow brings another sky to cross, I'll still be rich because your love is what I've got. Rain may gather on the rooftops for a while, still it cannot steal the kindness from your smile. Every puddle holds a piece of silver blue, just like every ordinary day with you. People hurry down the sidewalks chasing time. We keep finding hidden treasures in the climb. Every little cafe holds another song. Every corner says that maybe we belong. You don't ask me to become somebody new, you just help me find the better parts, shine through. All the dreams I thought were drifting far away find their home inside your calm from day to day. When the evening whispers softly to the air, hope is still alive because you're always there. Every promise grows without a single sound, like the roots beneath the flowers in the ground. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where the quiet little miracle starts. No golden stage, no dazzling city lights, just your hand reaching gently into mine. Every sunrise paints another chance to see. Love can bloom inside the smallest memories. If tomorrow brings another sky to cross, I'll still be rich because your love is what I've got. Years may gather like the pages of a book, changing every road and every little look. Still I know the place I'll always recognize. It's the peaceful warmth reflected in your eyes. If the world forgets to slow its restless pace, we'll create our own familiar little space. Every season has a different shade to wear. Love remains because we choose it every day. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where another beautiful day can start. Every laugh becomes a light that leads me through. Every hope feels brighter standing next to you. No matter where tomorrow's journey wants to go, I'll keep the warmth that only we could ever know. keep singing every time I wake with you. When the first light gently reaches through the trees, I'll remember how your quiet love found me. Every day begins exactly where it should, right beside your heart, where every morning feels so good. Stay with me just a little longer now. You always know how to calm me somehow. You never try to rescue every feeling. You simply make the heavy moments light. The way you laugh still lingers in the silence. The way you care remains after goodbye. Long after every conversation, your gentle heart stays on my mind. You leave a little light every time you go. The kindness you leave behind stays with me all day long, like the echo of your laughter, like the last line of a song. Even when you're far away, I still feel you close somehow. The kindness you leave behind is with me now. A cup of tea, the sunlight on the table, the empty chair across from where I sit. Everything reminds me how you love so quietly, without ever asking to be noticed for it. You change the room without even trying. You change my heart without a single plan. It's never in the words you choose to tell me. It's always in the way you understand. The smallest things become the biggest memories. The kindness you leave behind turns an ordinary day into something warm enough to keep the cold away. Every little smile you gave still finds me when I need it most. The kindness you leave behind never lets me go. Love isn't measured by how loudly it shines. It's measured by the peace it leaves behind. A gentle touch, an easy smile, a heart that always makes more room. That's the kind of love you gave to me. The kindness you leave behind lives in everything I do. It teaches me to see this world the way I learned from you. If tomorrow brings another day without you by my side, I'll still be smiling, because your kindness never says goodbye. Never says goodbye. It says goodbye. Even after you leave, your love is still here. A little breeze begins to play, calling out across the floor like it's been here once before. You look up and softly smile, making every second worthwhile. Nothing more could I pursue than waking up beside you. The world can spin as fast as it will. Your quiet heart can keep me still. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Every corner holds a spark, even after any dark. Little flowers start to grow, teaching us what hearts can know. When the clouds begin to fade, hope is never far away. Step by step, hand in hand, we don't need a greater plan. Every season has its song. With you I always sing along. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Years may leave their gentle lines, like gold poems written by time. Still your eyes reflect the dawn, long before the night is gone. If tomorrow starts again, I'll choose this life 1,000 times. Every heartbeat quietly new. Home was always found in you. As the morning fills the air, peace is waiting everywhere. I'll keep walking by your side, with the sunrise as our guide.
There are days the wind feels cold, even in the middle of July. The world keeps changing all around, but you never change your mind. You still look at me the same, like the years have only made every ordinary moment worth a little more each day. Some hearts are loud, some fade away. Yours is always spoken by the way you stay. The way you say says more than words could ever say. When everything is moving, you never drift away. You don't chase perfection, you don't ask me to pretend. The way you stay makes me believe love can always win. We watch Watched old dreams become new plans, seen the seasons come and go. Some doors quietly close behind us, others open nice and slow. Every chapter brought a change, every mile a different view. But through every turning page I kept finding only you. I used to think love needed certainty. Now I know it only needs loyalty. The way you stay turns the smallest days to gold. Every quiet promise means more as we grow old. You never needed perfect words or reasons to explain. The way you stay has always been the safest place I've known. If someday we're sitting by the same old window, watching another autumn settle on the trees, I hope you catch me smiling for no reason at all, because I'll be remembering a lifetime built from moments that almost went unnoticed. The way you stay will always be my favorite song, gentle as the morning, steady all along. If someone asked me what forever really means, I think about your faithful heart, your quiet strength, the life we've made, and the beautiful way you stay. You stay.
You left your scarf upon the wooden chair, as if you'd only stepped outside for air. I couldn't bring myself to move it from its place. It still remembers the shape of your embrace. The clock kept counting hours without regret, while mine stood still the moment that we met. Funny how a room can feel so wide when all it really lost was one goodbye. People say that time can close the door, but some footsteps echo even more. Some hearts stay behind even when the hands let go. They live between the quiet lines, only lonely evenings know. Love doesn't leave with the final train. It lingers softly after the rain, not asking to be found again, just proving it was real back then. I saw your favorite tree begin to bloom, right where winter used to hide the moon. The branches reached exactly as before, like they were waiting for someone once more. A little girl was laughing in the park, her voice drifted gently through the dark. For just a breath I closed my eyes and almost heard you laughing by my side. I don't wait for yesterday to return. I each forgotten tears to dry. They simply live inside a song, making silent nights less long. Every memory softly shines because some hearts stay behind. If love was only measured by forever, we would call so many beautiful things small. But maybe love is what remains after every answer fades away. It's the courage to remember without asking life to change. It's the warmth that never leaves, even when the hands are empty. Some hearts stay behind, not to keep us from moving on. They stay to remind us where the deepest part has grown. Every goodbye carries light hidden underneath the night, and every sunrise seems to say nothing true is ever taken away. I still miss you, just not in the way I used to. Now I miss you like the earth misses autumn, knowing it will never stay, yet loving every leaf it gave. Don't let go, I'm finally standing still. For the first time my heart is learning how to heal. I carried yesterday like a stone inside my hand. Then you smiled and I didn't have to understand. You never asked what made me so uncertain. You never counted every time I fell behind. You only stayed, and little by little the heavy parts were no longer mine. You never tried to save me, you simply stayed beside me. You took the weight away without asking for a thing. You turned my quiet fears into songs I want to sing. Every little step I take feels lighter than before. You never pushed me forward, you just opened the door. You took the weight away with love. Some mornings still arrive with shadows. Some memories still whisper through the rain, but they don't hold the same familiar power. Not since you called me by my name. You showed me that healing isn't sudden. It grows inside the smallest acts of grace. A patient heart, a gentle conversation, a peaceful smile I never have to chase. Every day with you feels a little easier. You took the weight away one quiet moment at a time. You never asked for perfect words, you simply stayed by mine. Every little hope I lost found its way somehow. You took the weight away and I can breathe now. Love doesn't always arrive like thunder. Sometimes it sounds like a soft time here. Sometimes it lives inside the silence, growing stronger year by year. Nothing changes overnight until one day everything feels like you took the weight away without ever taking me apart. You never changed who I was, you only reached my heart. If tomorrow brings another restless sky, I'll remember how your gentle love taught my soul to fly. You took the weight away and gave me peace. Stay right here. Your quiet love is all I need to carry. Wait for me, I'm closer than before. Every road feels lighter than it did. I used to think I had to keep on searching, then your heart became the place I live. You never called for someone else to love. You never wished that I would be more. You opened up a quiet kind of kindness. I've never known a love like yours. You don't hold me back. You help me find my way. I'll always find, always where you are. No matter how the days may change, no matter where they start. Every little piece of me knows exactly where to go. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. Some afternoons we sit beside the window watching clouds move slowly through the sky. No need to fill the silence with tomorrow. Today is more than beautiful enough. The world keeps turning, seasons keep on changing. Flowers bloom, then gently fade away. Still there's one thing time can never take from us: the quiet love we choose each day. Nothing shines brighter than being understood. I'll always find, always where you are. Even if the stars forget to light the evening dark.
일이지.
Feels closer than before. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. If every map should disappear, if every path becomes unclear, I won't be lost, I know it's true. My heart has learned the shape of you, not by distance, not by time, but by the peace you leave behind. I'll always find, always where you are. Through every changing season, near or far. Nothing in this world could ever pull apart the quiet way you hold my soul. Every journey, every sunrise, every tomorrow leads me
그렇게 된다니까.
always where you are. Stay just as you are. My heart
Soft light falling through the frame. You look at me, you gently smile, and somehow time forgets to fly. No perfect words are waiting there, just quiet moments that we share. The world can ask for more from me, but here is all I'll ever need. Good morning. You look beautiful. I spent years searching everywhere, never knowing love was here. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where I'll always be. You know the stories in my eyes, the hopes I keep, the fears I hide. You never ask me to explain, you understand without a name. Every little laugh we share, every quiet morning prayer turns another ordinary day into something I'll never trade. I still choose you. Oh, I thought that love would come and go. You taught me what forever holds. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where
닭이 어서 와라.
maybe home is not a place, maybe home is simply grace. Your hand reaching out for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. When the world gets hard to hear, your quiet voice becomes so clear. Every sunrise tells me this: love was always meant to feel like this. I'm home with you. The place your love remains will never fade away. Even if the years keep changing, you'll still brighten every day. If tomorrow brings another road, I'll walk it hand in hand. The place your love remains will always be my home. The first place that I found myself, the last place I'll ever leave. I used to fill the empty space with restless dreams I couldn't chase. Always running, never still, trying hard to outrun myself. Then you came without a sound, no need to turn my world around. You simply stayed, and day by day the weight I carried slipped away. You never asked me who I've been, only loved the man within. Somehow, without trying to see, you found the quiet in me. I thought love had to be a fire. You showed me peace could take me higher. You found the quiet in me where no one else could ever reach. Not with promises, not with perfect words, but with the way you always believe. Every fear that used to speak grows a little weaker every day. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. light comes through the glass. We watch another weekday pass. Nothing special fills the air. Still I find forever there. Your coffee cools beside your hand. You smile before I understand. Some days don't ask for anything, yet somehow they become everything. I don't need another life, another road, another sky. Everything I hope to see is sitting here beside me. The world keeps asking us for more. You remind me what we're living for. You found the quiet in me, where all the noise could finally leave. No grand goodbye, no endless race, just your heart becoming my safe place. Every dream I couldn't keep feels less important than today. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. If time leaves silver in our hair, I'll still be grateful you are there. If seasons change the things we know, we'll let them come and let them go. Because the strongest kind of love never needs to prove enough. It simply stays through every year, growing closer, growing clear. You found the quiet in me, the part I never thought you'd see. Not by changing who I was, but loving every piece. Because you believed before I did, held a hope I'd almost missed. If my heart has learned to breathe, it's because you believed in me. You found the quiet in me. When another morning starts, you'll still be the calm inside my heart. I've crossed 1,000 crowded streets, chasing echoes I couldn't keep. Every road kept leading on, but never felt where I belonged. Then you smiled without a plan, reached for me with open hands. Nothing changed outside that day, yet everything inside me stayed. Your quiet eyes, your steady grace, turn every fear into a place. I never knew how peace could feel until your love became so real. I don't need the world to see, everything I need is here with me. Where my heart comes home is you. And every little thing you do, no perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new life. If I ever lose my way, your love will always lead the way. Where my heart comes home is you. The coffee's warm, the window's bright, you're humming softly in the light. You look at me the way you do, like every dream has just come true. You know the doubts I never say, you somehow make them fade away. You never promise endless spring, just stand beside me through everything. With every laugh and every glance, you make ordinary moments last. The life I searched so long to find has always been right by your side. I spent years chasing something more than found forever at your door. Where my heart comes home is you. And every little thing you do, no perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new has to change. If time should write us different days, I'll still believe what I believe. Love is found in simple things, in every silence we both share, in every smile that's always there. No louder promise could be true than waking up beside you. Where my heart comes home is you, the one I've waited all life through. No borrowed dreams, no distant skies. I see forever in your eyes. When tomorrow calls my name, you'll still be my quiet place. Every road I've ever known led me where my heart comes home. When the stars fade into blue, my first thought will still be you. No matter where this life may roam with you, my heart comes home.
Take my hand, the morning's waking slow. Your quiet laugh is all I need to know. I carry questions long before I found you. Now they drift away like leaves upon the road. You never rush the rhythm of my heartbeat. You let it find its own unhurried pace. Somehow the world feels lighter all around me every time I see your face. You don't chase tomorrow, you make today enough. I'm safe inside your smile, where every restless feeling fades like sunlight through an open window, warming all my cloudy days. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need the brightest sky. I'm safe inside your smile, that's when my heart comes alive. Some nights the silence feels much longer. Old memories still knock upon my door. You never fight the shadows that surround me. You simply stay until they're there no more. The way you listen feels like quiet shelter. The way you care needs nothing in return. You make the smallest moments feel like little miracles without even trying to be heard. Your gentle heart always finds mine first. I'm safe inside your smile, where every worried thought grows still. You turn the ordinary into something beautiful. Every little glance you give helps another flower bloom. I'm safe inside your smile, like spring inside the room. Maybe peace looks just like this, two hearts sharing simple days. No grand goodbye, no borrowed dreams, just love that never walks away. The truest things are often small, yet somehow they become everything. I'm safe inside your smile, more than words could ever say. You've become the quiet reason I believe in every day. If the road keeps leading onward, if the seasons gently fly, I'll always find my way back to the place where I'm safe and inside your smile. Smile at me just one more time. That's enough to quiet my whole world. Winter stayed a little longer than before, covering the path that led us to the shore. The trees stood still beneath the silver sky, like they were waiting for a last goodbye. Your name arrived the way the cold wind came, quiet, unexpected, always just the same. I let it pass without reaching through the air. Some memories are softer when they're spared. There are days I almost forget your face, then a single breeze returns your trace. In the silence between seasons, I still hear the life we knew, not in voices, not in footsteps, only in the spaces left by you. Love doesn't disappear with time, it changes into quieter signs, like the first snow touching spring, or a bird that forgets to sing. The river carries branches to the sea, never asking where they're meant to be. I wonder if the heart can learn the same, to keep the love but loosen every chain. I passed the bookstore where we used to hide. The bell still rang when someone stepped inside. For just a second I believed it was you, then smiled because old dreams still sometimes do. Healing isn't waking up one day, it's missing you a little different every day. In the silence between seasons, I found a place where sorrow breathes, not as heavy as it used to be, just another part of me. Every falling leaf, every morning rain whispers that nothing beautiful is vain. Some loves leave without a sound, yet never stop being found. If you ever walk this road again, you won't find me waiting in the rain. You'll find someone gentler than before, someone who learned what heartbreak is for. 'Cause loving you didn't end in loss, it became the bridge I had to cross. The other side still carries your light, only now it helps me through the night. In the silence between seasons, I finally heard my own heart speak. It said that love can change its shape without becoming incomplete. Every goodbye leaves something kind if we have the courage to look behind, and every spring begins somehow. Inside the winter we survived. The snow will melt, the flowers will return, and somewhere between the two, I'll remember you with more gratitude than pain. spend my days with careful hands, building walls no one could understand. Every smile was worn like borrowed clothes, every answer something I composed. Then you arrived without a sound, never asking why I look so worn down. You simply stayed where silence grew, and somehow I believed in you. You never hurried my heart, you never pulled it apart. Here is where I finally rest, no more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. I don't have to run or hide, I can leave my fear outside. If love has any perfect place, it's here inside your quiet grace. Some days the sky still loses light, old memories whisper through the night. I still forget that I am safe, still expect the world to walk away. But you don't chase the words I miss, you answer them with simple tenderness. Your patience speaks more honestly than promises could ever be. You never asked for more than the heart I carry before. Here is where I finally rest, no more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile
어서와.
somehow turn it into peace. Every ordinary
오늘은 뭐 여기저기서 다 좋아한 것 같다. 시장도 좋다 그러고 코인도 좋다 그러고
any truest face, it's found in
알트 빼고 다 좋네.
quiet grace. Maybe healing doesn't shine, maybe it just takes its time. Maybe home was never made from perfect plans or grand parades. Maybe love is simply this, a gentle hand I never miss, a steady light that softly stays even through my hardest days. Here is where I finally rest, every heartbeat feeling blessed. Nothing louder than your smile, nothing asking me to fight. All roads led me here, disappear when you are near. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll walk ahead just the same. Because wherever life may go, your heart has become my home. So
클래리티는
it finds us slow.
나는 지금 이 상황을 예상하고 있었지.
I'll close my eyes without a fear. I finally found my resting.
근데 그 합의문이 얼마나 트럼프가 양보했는지를 알 수가 없으니까 일단은 긍정적이긴 한데 받을 만큼의 어떤 그 합의점을 좀 제시했는지 그게 궁금하네.
Right here.
어쨌든 요번 주다. 요번 주에 모든 게 판가름 나게 돼 있다.
Every morning finds us here, wrapped in quiet, free from fear.
어쨌든 자산시장에서 야금야금 돈들이 조금씩 빠져나가면서 어딘가로 지금 나가고 있어.
Left to tell, just the piece that fits us well. Every breath, every smile makes the waiting worth the
근데 야금야금 그래도 조금이지만 뭐 이게 이제 의미 없는 수치는 아니지만 코인 쪽에는 조금 돈이 들어왔는데 어쨌든 나가가지고 어딘가에 지금 쟁여지고 있는 그 자금들이 다음에 어디로 이제 흘러갈 것이냐. 시기적으로 조금 이제 뭔가 기대하게 만들지 않냐고. 클래리티가 통과되면 거기에다가 뭔가 이제 폭발력을 좀 실으려고 이제 뭐 돈이 빠져나가다 지금 모이고 있는 게 아닌가.
Has to shine. Sometimes calm is how love speaks. Meet me where the light begins, where every little moment wins. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just honest love behind your eyes. Take my hand and walk with me, slow as waves upon the sea. Every day becomes brand new when the morning starts with you. If the seasons change too soon, we'll still hum the same old tune. Hope is growing quietly, like the roots beneath the tree. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always here. Every sunrise softly proves love is found in simple truths.
갑자기 확정이야? 아니 며칠 전까지 걱정돼가지고 막 그러고 있었는데 갑자기 오늘은 확정이라고? 불안한데 뭔가 갑자기?
The clock says 6, the sky turns gold. The house is quiet, calm and slow. I hear you moving down the hall, the sound I've come to love the most. You pull the curtains to the side, the sunlight settles on the floor. Some mornings never ask for much, yet somehow leave me wanting more. I never knew a simple day could carry so much happiness. Now every sunrise starts the same with you and nothing less, yeah. The world can wait outside our door. I've stopped asking life for more. One more morning with you, that's all I ever need. Another cup of coffee, another chance to breathe. No perfect plans, no grand escape, just one more ordinary day. If life keeps giving me this view, I'll always choose one more morning with you.
전체적인 분위기가 진짜 여기저기 다 될 것 같은 분위기로 막 뭐 아주 난리 났다. 근데 나는 계속 얘기했잖아. 기관들이랑 그 기업들이랑 다들 준비하고 있는 거 보면은 클래리티가 통과하는 걸 기준에 두고서 움직이는 게 이건 거의 뭐 통과할 것 같다. 근데 진짜 좀 한 꼭지는 좀 올라간 것 같아. 이대로 뭔가 조금 스무스하게 통과됐으면 좋겠는데, 근데 스무스하게 통과가 됐으면 좋겠다 안 좋겠다 이럴 것도 없는 게 이제 어차피 한 2, 3일이면은 판가름 나는 건데 뭐. 파도가 있던 없던 일주일도 안 남았다. 그게 아니면은 말이 안 돼. 겉으로는 막 안 된다, 위험하다, 막 그런 소리 하는데 뒤에서 하는 짓거리들 보면은 돈 이렇게 투자해가지고 막 뭔가를 막 하고 있는데 이게 안 된다고 볼 수 있는 상황이 절대 그럴 수가 없는 상황이에요. 아니 수백억, 막 수십억, 수백억, 수천억을 들여가지고 막 개발하고 이거 막 맞춰놓고 막 이러고 있는데 뒤에서 기업들이, 근데 안 될 수 있다는 거가 확률이 있다고? 말이 안 되지.
One more morning with you, one more gentle start, another day
너도 알고 있는 내용이지만은 그 수많은 RWA들이랑 기관들이랑 그 월가들이랑 여기에서 투자해가지고 그 하고 있는 그것들이 클래리티 법안이 통과가 되지 않을 수도 있는데 그거를 하고 있다고? 그거는 진짜 미친 짓이지. 된다는 걸 가정하고 움직이고 있다고밖에 볼 수 없는 거지.
my favorite place will always be. One more morning with you.
아니 그 준비를 하는 게 만약에 이 클래리티가 통과가 되지 않으면 말짱 도루묵인 건데 거기에다가 돈을 그렇게 쏟아부어가지고 그걸 준비해서 만들고 있다는 게, 그러니까 그렇게 급하게 만들 필요가 없거든. 그럼 세계적으로 스위프트망을 새로 구축하는 건데 그게 이제 법안 없이 움직일 수 있는 분야가 아니라 법이 없으면 움직일 수 있는 분야 자체가 아니야.
The room is quiet, almost still. Morning light across the floor. You smile before you speak my name. Like you've done.
그러니까 그 합의문을 이번에 보냈잖아, 트럼프가. 합의문 사인해가지고
The coffee's brewed.
합의문에 서명해서 이번에 그 합의문을 보냈어.
We've always known. Funny how the smallest moments can make a house feel.
어저께 트럼프가 윤리조항에 대해서 합의문에 서명해가지고 민주당 쪽에 보냈어.
Some dreams arrive without a sound. They simply stay.
그 민주당이 그거를 이제 뭐 만족할 만한 합의문인지 아니면 뭐 어떤 합의문인지는 이제 공개는 안 했는데, 어쨌든 기존에 이제 민주당이 거부했던 그 부분에 변경을 해서 윤리조항에 대한 부분, 이제 그 법률 그 부분을 이제 조정을 해서 그 조정안에 대해 합의문에 서명하고 트럼프가 서명해서 상원 민주당 쪽에다가 보냈다, 어제. 그것 때문에 지금 이제 통과될 것 같다고 지금 이유 난리가 난 거야.
You look outside, then back at me. There's comfort in the way you smile, like you already know I'll see. That joy was never built from perfect days without a cloud. It grows in little moments that never need to say them loud. You know the stories I don't tell, the thoughts I sometimes keep inside. Yet somehow you still understand without me having to explain why. The years keep moving quietly, but you still feel like home to me. Nothing more than us, nothing left to prove. Every ordinary morning feels brand new. No borrowed dreams, no grand design, just your heartbeat next to mine. If tomorrow looks like this, I'll
나는 그런 거 같아. 그거 아니면 말이 안 돼. 그때 당시에 권도영이 러그풀을 할 이유도 없었고 러그풀을 할 만한 상황도 아니었어. 러그풀을 할 만한 프로젝트도 아니었고 권도영이 왜 러그풀을 해? 이미 몇 조 원의 성공한 사업가였고 세계적인 사업가가 되어 있었는데 사실은 엄청 유지해서 그걸 하고 싶었던 거였는데 어딘가에서 공격을 해서 무너진 거 아니면 말이 안 돼. 제인 스트리트가 그 정도 공격했는데 무너졌다는 거는 이제 굉장히 어설펐다. 그러니까 뭐 프로젝트 자체의 보안이나 이런 부분에서 뭐 비난받을 지언정 그거 외에는 뭐 다른 건 없었을 것 같아. 만약에 제이 스트리트가 공격을 했는데 약해졌네 그러고선 진짜 그 뒤에 진짜 거대한 뭐가 또 이제 막 음모론 쪽으로 무너뜨린 진짜 존재가 있었다 뭐 이런 게 있을 수도 있고 뭐 아닐 수도 있고 그렇지만 어쨌든 러그풀은 의도하고 온 건 아니다 라는 거는 난 확고하게 그게 맞다고 생각은 해. 권도영이라는 인간 자체에 대한 어떤 사업가 자체에 대한 거는 난 높게 좀 치는 편이었거든. 옛날에도 그렇고 지금도 그렇지만 뭐 인간 자체가 이제 뭐 나중에 마지막에 이제 뭐 먹튀하려고 그 상황이 그렇게 됐을 때 가지고 튀고 뭐 이런 거를 봤을 때는 어쨌든 뭐 이 새끼 그냥 나이 때 고만한 새끼였구나 라고 하지만 그 전에 이 생각했을 때는 그지 뭔가 구조가 조금 이제 어설펐던 부분이 있었지. 조금 더 이제 보완해서 탄탄하게 좀 이제 맞췄으면 좋았을 건데 그 정도에 뚫렸다는 것 자체에 대한 거는 어쨌든 그런 비난 자체는 할 수 있다고 봐. 근데 러그풀 뭐 사기꾼 새끼 뭐 이런 비난까지 가는 거는 조금 이제 과한 것 같아. 어떤 면에서는 좀 그러니까 사업이 실패했다 프로젝트가 좀 어설퍼가지고 이게 뭐 그랬다 그거는 나중에 보완을 해갈 수 있었거든. 지금도 마찬가지야. 지금 메이저 코인들도 다 중간에 해킹 당했고 이더리움도 마찬가지. 이더리움 2번 해킹 당했잖아. 크게 해킹 당한 것만. 진짜 이게 무너질 거냐 마냐는 해킹만 해도 2-3번 됐다고. 근데 뭐 그건 다 마찬가지야. 에이다도 마찬가지고 리플도 마찬가지고 솔라나도 마찬가지고 솔라나도 뭐 체인 자체가 올스톱 된 게 지금 뭐 2번째인가? 크게 멈춘 게 중간중간에 계속 멈추고 있고 그러니까 그런 맥락으로 보면은 충분히 이 모든 코인이 그렇잖아. 모든 코인이 다 가능성 가지고 펀딩 받아가지고 계속 프로젝트를 완성해 나가는 게 지금 이 코인 시장인데 그 시장에서 보자 그러면은 충분히 어디에서 크게 공격해가지고 이거를 무너뜨리는 정도의 문제가 아니었다 그러면 나는 권도영이 만약에 그렇게 무너지지 않았으면 계속 이제 뭐 보완하면서 그렇게 좀 프로젝트를 좀 탄탄하게 만들어가지 않았을까 싶어. 나 아쉽게 무너진 거지. 근데 무너졌는데 마지막에 이제 좀 추잡하게 막 도망다니고 이런 거 뭐 그런 거 보면은 이제 좀 이제 아쉬운 거지 뭐. 코인이라는 건 지금 완벽한 코인이 어딨어. 전부 다 똑같이 마찬가지지만 해킹 당하면서 한 번씩 이제 멈추면서 리플도 중간에 뭐 한 번씩 있지 않았나? 그러니까 해킹도 있지 않았나? 그러니까 뭐 크고 작은 해킹이 이제 뭐 어떤 그 내부 해킹까지는 아니지만 뭐 재단 키가 어쩌고 저쩌고 해서 뭐 해킹 당한 거 뭐 이런 뭐 그런 해킹들 근데 이게 보면은 언젠가 한 번씩은 다 뚫리더라고. 요즘에는 더군다나 AI 가지고 나가지고 코딩 뭐 이렇게 해가지고 코딩 취약점 찾아가지고 이렇게 해킹하려고 마음 먹으면은 또 요즘에는 그러니까 방패보다는 창이 좀 더 쉬운 시대인 것 같아. 뭐 그런 리플의 제일 큰 적이는 그거였지. 증권 고소당한 거. SEC. 그걸로 5년, 6년을 멈춰 있었으니까. 근데 어쨌든 만약에 권도영이 그때 그렇게 해서 프로젝트가 지금까지 해가지고 계속 뭐 이렇게 저렇게 막 보완하고 하면서 조금 시작했을 때랑 방향성이 지금 틀려져 있었다고 해도 만약에 계속 유지했다 그러면 대한민국 코인 시장에서 지금 뭐 어느 큰 자리에 하나는 좀 해가지고 스테이블 코인에서도 조금 역량을 갖추고 좀 이렇게 해나가고 있지 않았을까. 옛날에 권도영이 그때 그 초창기에 인터뷰했었을 때 했던 얘기 중에 그게 있다니까. 코인으로 스테이킹해서 이자를 주는 뭐 이런 거에 대한 어떤 자기 생각을 얘기한 적이 있었어. 그러니까 은행에 버금가는 거를 코인으로 갖고 오겠다라는 거를 인터뷰 은연중에 내비친 적이 있었다고. 그때 당시에 그런 생각, 그러니까 뭐 피테크에 대한 생각 이런 거를 아무도 안 했을 시절이었는데, 그러니까 어쨌든 뭐 두뇌 회전 자체는 굉장히 뭐 트여 있는 놈이구나라는 생각을 했었지. 그래? 뭐 어쨌든 이런저런 이제 메이저 코인들도 대부분 리플을 제외하고는 대부분 해킹 아니면 뭐 블록체인이 멈춘다든가 메인넷이 뭐 스톱한다든가 이런 이제 크고 작은 사건들은 다 있었다. 그러니까 완벽하게 출발한 코인이 단 하나도 없다. 근데 그게 이제 그렇게 대규모로 공격당해가지고 무너질 정도까지 막말로 얘기해서 진짜 이더리움 해킹 때 같은 경우에는 진짜 무너질만 했는데 솔라나 체인 블록 멈추는 것도 그렇고 권다영은 좀 아쉬워. 중간중간에 빨리빨리 해가지고. 근데 그게 또 알고 내부에서 그런 문제점을 알고 있었다고 하는 것도 조금 나는 좀 이제 비트코인도 이제 비트코인에 지금 남아있는 제일 악재는 사토시 지갑이지. 그거 외에는 뭐 지금까지는 걱정할 만한 게 없지. 사토시 지갑에 100만 개. 그 지갑 자체를 해킹하는 게 이제 지금도 가능한데 어떤 놈이 그거 해킹해가지고 이제 시장이 해킹되는 순간 최고의 악재가 되는 거지.
The house grows quiet, the day lets go. Then I hear you, and everything feels complete.
참 이해가 안 돼. 그런 거 보면은 그쪽 분야에서 최고의 두뇌들일 건데 어떻게 그렇게 그러니까 애새끼들이 다 그 누누이 얘기하지만 엉덩이 붙이고 공부만 하던 새끼들이라 사회성이 결여돼 있어. 그 개발자 애들 생긴 거 보면은 좀 대충만 봐도 그냥 애새끼들 쎄해.
You always open up the blinds.
아니, 그러니까 블록체인 자체에 대한 어떤 암호를 뚫어가지고 해킹을 한다는 게 아니라 사토시 지갑 해킹하는 거는 지금도 할 수 있거든. 콜드 웰렛 주소에 있는 그 지갑 해킹. 그거는 지금도 이제 AI 이용해가지고 해킹 툴 이용해서 하면 할 수 있는데, 이제 아직까지는 조금 어려운데 이제 얼마 남지 않았다라고 하더라고. 그 사토시의 그 콜드 웰렛에 있는 100만 개의 그 지갑 있잖아. 지갑 주소가 오픈돼 있잖아. 어떤 지갑인지 누구나 다 볼 수 있고 다 그 검색해서 실시간으로 볼 수 있는 그 사토시의 100만 개 지갑이 지금 제일 위험하다는 거지. 이게 이제 뚫릴 날이 얼마 남지 않았다라고 다들 이제 예상하는 거고. 그래서 그것 때문에 지금 말들이 많죠. 비트코인 뭐 하드코를 해야 되네, 뭐 이거를 해야 되네, 뭐. 근데 오랫동안 코인에 있었던 오지들은 그게 뚫리는 거 자체도 어쩔 수 없다. 그게 비트코인이다. 절대 하드포크나 이걸 해서 뭐 개인들이나 어떤 기관이나 단체가 그 지갑을 보호하기 위해서 뭔가를 해야 되고 이런 거를 손대는 순간 이 비트코인의 정신이 무너진다. 그러니까 다들 이제 내가 전에부터 늘 얘기하는 거지만 엉덩이 붙이고 공부만 하고 컴퓨터만 갖고 집에서 혼자 컴퓨터 갖고 놀고 이러던 애들이야 다. 거기에 이제 이거를 프로젝트화 시켜가지고 돈으로 만들고 금융산업으로 움직이는 건 어쨌든 금융권에 있는 애들이지만 어쨌든 이 개발자들 자체는 면면을 보자면은 애새끼들 참 응? 저기 하다 이런 느낌이. 그것까지 예상하지 못했을 것 같아. AI나 양자 컴퓨터까지 예상하고 떠났다고 그 시절에 10년 전에 그것까지는 예상하지 못했을 것 같아. 근데 이거는 얘기들이 있더라. 뭐 봐서 알겠지만 어느 시점인가 자기 가족들이나 뭐 이렇게 해가지고 예약 메일 발송을 남겨두지 않았을까. 어느 시점에는 당연히 그런 걸 남겨뒀겠지. 그 정도는 남겨줬겠지. 가족들을 위해서. 그 지갑 주소에 뭐 그 암호키라든가 이런 거. 어느 시점에 예약 메일이나 예약 뭐 편지가 됐든 뭐가 됐든 그거 자체도 문제야. 그러니까 사토시 지갑의 주소에 그 100만 개가 움직이는 것도 문제고 해킹되는 것도 문제고 움직이는 순간 충격이 아마 오겠지.
It's the light you leave behind, the calm that never fades. Every morning starts again, because your love remains through every season, every climb. You're still the rhythm in my life. If my heart remembers one embrace, it will remember your quiet grace, the light you leave behind.
찾을 수 있으면 진작 찾았겠지. 근데
One truth is always mine.
이렇게 못 찾는다는 거. 그리고 나는 진짜로 좀 죽었다는 거에 대한 좀 믿음이 가는 게, 그렇지 않냐? 이 정도로 자기가 하는 거를 뭔가를 성공을 했어. 근데 진짜 나오고 싶어 미칠 것 같거든?
I used to walk with careful steps, always looking far ahead, wondering if I'd ever find a place where hope could finally rest. Then your fingers found my hand, like they already knew the way. No questions left for
지금까지도 안 나온다는 건 진짜 사실상 그냥 죽었다고 보는 게 맞지.
the world kept turning as it was. Cars rolled by and seasons changed, but something quiet settled in. Nothing has felt the same since then. I spent so long afraid to fall. You made it feel like home after all. Your hand knows the way back to who I am. When my thoughts run wild, you help me up.
새끼는 원래 초창기부터 그랬잖아. 그 찰스? 먹방하고 다니고 10년 전에도. 근데 신기한 건 10년 전에도 그랬거든? 근데 그 10년 동안 계속 꾸준하게 그냥 개발은 했더라고, 기술 개발을. 근데 요번에 그래갖고 와 10년치의 그 로드맵을 어쨌든 착실하게 했구나 하고 있었네. 그래갖고 놀랍다. 아 대단하네 역시. 그 서구권 애들은 확실히 우리나라랑 그 마인드가 좀 다르긴 하구나. 그래갖고 리스펙을 좀 살짝 했거든. 올해 연초까지만 해도. 안 망했으면 본문 나온 게 아니라 그 10년 전에 했던 그 로드맵, 10년치 로드맵에 7가지 계획이 있었어. 근데 그거를 올해 중순쯤에 그 7번째까지 계획을 거의 다 완료하고, 계획이 완벽하게 그때 계획 그대로 온 건 아니지만 어쨌든 그 계획 7번째까지 완료를 해가지고 끝냈어. 이러니 저러니 해도 어쨌든 안 되는 거 조금 수정하고 뭐 이러니 저러니 했는데 하고 아 대단하다. 그 먹방하고 놀러 다니고 막 그러고만 있는 줄 알았는데, 버린 줄 알았는데 아니었네. 그러고서는 진짜로 약간은 리스펙하는 마음이 좀 들었는데 어쨌든 그러고 나서 보니까 이 새끼 또 개새끼는 개새끼네 이런 생각이 좀 들더라고. 근데 어쨌든 자기 하겠다고 공언했던 그거는 다 공언하고 이제 나는 그만하겠다 이런 거니까 대단한 거지 진짜. 그때 끝나고 나도 이제 서서히 그냥 잊혀지기를 바라는 다른 코인들 같이 그렇게 그런 코인일 거다라고 예상을 했는데 그게 아니었다.
your hand knows the way. When I lose my own, you turn every unfamiliar place into somewhere I've always known. Through every sunrise, every rain.
그러니까 이게 보면 우리나라 같이 이 대놓고 그냥 사기칠 생각만 대가리에 꽉꽉 차 있는 그런 사람들도 그런 나라도 없어. 진짜 어떻게 보면 우리나라 진짜 대단한 거야. 뭔가를 잃어가지고 성공으로 내가 뭔가를 해서 이렇게 한다는 것보다 한탕 해먹을 계획 세우는 것도 진짜 그 계획 세울 그 대가리로 진짜 계획을 세우면은 진짜 대단한 걸 만들 수 있을 것 같은데 어떻게 그 좋은 머리들로 사기칠 궁리들만 하고 사는지 진짜. 간이 작은 게 아니라 이 나라가 그런 걸 할 수 있는 어떤 그런 저기가 안 돼 준비가 안 돼 있는 나라. 뭔 말인지 알지? 나라 자체가 그런 거에 대한, 그러니까 기본적으로 뭔가 새로운 걸 하려고 하면은 이 위에 계신 이제 관치의 나라잖아. 관에 있는 양반들이 이거 우리 아직 모르는 건데 일단 저거 막아봐, 이런 게 기본적인 성향이. 그러니까 뭐라 그래야 되냐면, 우리는 퍼스트 펭귄이 되고 싶지 않은 나라, 그러니까 패스트 팔로우. 우리나라의 이제 첫 번째 나라의 이제 방향성. 우리가 이제 거대 국가 대국의 어떤 마인드로 우리나라는 살아남을 수 없다. 우리나라는 기축통화가 될 생각도 없고 세계를 선도하는 나라가 될 생각이 없다. 그 대신 그런 나라 바로 뒤에서 그 나라들을 첫 번째로 따라가는 나라가 될 거다. 이게 우리나라의 기조거든. 패스트 팔로워. 그러니까 그런 나라면 그런 나라답게라도 조금 가져야 되는데, 지금 정치인들이 너무 늙었어. 늙었는데 지들이 젊은 줄 알아. 근데 이제는 패스트 팔로우 하기도 좀 싫어하는 것 같아. 그러니까 진격의 거인은 우리나라가 진짜 진격의 거인이지. 나라 전체에 높은 담을 쌓아서 그 안에 있는 우리 국민들만 잘 통치하면서 살고 싶어하는, 거의 뭐 준 북한? 데스크톱도 바꾸고 싶어 미치겠지 사람들. 만약에 진짜 성능이 옛날처럼 월등하게 다음 세대가 되면 될수록 기존에 보여줬던 퍼포먼스 보여주면서 올라가면서 가격도 나쁘지 않게 그렇게 계속 그래 줬으면 다들 바꾸겠지. 근데 지금은 어떻게 바꾸냐, 이거를 바꿀 수가 없어. 이거 너무 비싸. 그리고 사실상 그 기술이 발전하는 것도 속도가 너무 늦어지기도 했고, DDR4에서 DDR5 됐을 때 진짜 뭔가 대단하게 바뀐 줄 알았거든. 수치상으로는 막 몇 배가 뻥튀기 됐으니까. 근데 실제에서의 그 진짜 수치, 그거는 오르긴 올랐지만은 보여줬던 퍼포먼스 때 보였던 그 수치, 몇 배가 올라갔던 그 수치보다는 말이 안 되는 수치가 나왔잖아. 사실상 가격은 많이 올라갔는데. 그러니까 요즘에 엔비디아 보면은 뭐 그래픽 카드도 마찬가지고 기본 성능보다는 그 소프트웨어 가지고 수치 장난질하는 거, 뭐 요거 빼고는 뭐 사실상 뭐 그렇게 크게 깡 수치 자체는 많이 올라가지도 못했고. 맞아. 근데 사실상 보면 있잖아, 집에 있는 개인 대탑을 게임이나 방송 아니면 그거 사는 사람이 누가 있어? 대부분이 게임이지. 방송도 아니야. 대부분은 게임이지. 게임 시장이 죽었다는 게, 대탑이 죽는 이유에 큰 영향을 끼치는 거지 뭐. 근데 이제 웃기게 진짜 필요한 그런 사람들은 진짜 비싼 거 안 사고 딱 자기가 필요한 수치만큼만 해가지고 가성비 있게 사는데, 진짜 필요하지 않는 네이버 유튜브만 보는 사람들이 1000만원짜리 PC를 산다는 거. 1000만원, 2000만원짜리. 나도 마찬가지야. 나도 이제 옛날에, 지금은 그렇게까지는 아닌데, 전자제품 살 때, 차 살 때 뭐 이럴 때는 최고 사양 사가지고 오래 쓰는 게 더 남는 거다, 이런 마인드라. 특히나 컴퓨터 같은 거 내가 실제로 사용하는 것보다 훨씬 높은 등급으로 사. 그래서 이제 한참 일 다닐 때도 마찬가지지만, 한참 일 다니고 이럴 때도 컴퓨터 할 시간도 없는데 컴퓨터도 한번 이제 바꾸자 마음 먹으면 진짜 그때 당시 이제 최고 사양까지는 아니지만 최고 사양 밑에나 밑에 정도를 사. 그리고 퇴근하고 집에 와서 네이버, 그때 당시엔 네이버 실시간 검색어 1위부터 10위까지 한번 보고 유튜브 한 2개 보고 그리고 끄고 자고, 이게 다였어. 요즘에는 그것도 이제 못하게 되는 시대가 된 거야. 램질이라도 좀 해야 되는데, 나도 이제 램 조금 늘릴까 고민하다가 최저가에서도 안 사고 있었거든. 더 내려갈 것 같아가지고. 램 최저가 얼마였는지 알지? 32기가가 그때 10만원 안팎으로 이제 내려갈랑 말랑 그 가격대까지 내려갔었단 말이야. 지금 80만원대인데 어떻게 사냐고 지금. 저장 매출 마찬가지야 진짜로. T500 같은 거, 하이닉스 뭐 P31, P41 뭐 이런 거 최저가 때 1테라 막 7만원대까지 떨어지고 이럴 때 2테라 10만원 밑으로 떨어지면서 해야지 이러고 있었는데, 지금 어떻게 사냐고. 미친 거야. 그 대탑은 사실상 이제 그 하드웨어 업체들도 이제 개인용 대탑 시장은 뭐 거의 이제 버린 것 같고, 비싸니까 개인들이 안 사니까 물건 안 나가고 만들어서 여기다 파느니 AI 쪽에 넘기는 게 훨씬 더 수익도 많고 매출도 잘 나오고 매출도 이제 확실하게 보장되고. 근데 개인용 대탑은 이제 판매하는 업체에서도 이제 크게 뭔가를 하고 싶어 하지 않는 것 같아. 이게 진짜 노트북으로는 나는 게임이나 뭘 못하겠어. 워낙에 그 세대, 그거 처음에 이제 대탑으로 시작한 세대라 그런지 나이 들면 이제 점점 새로운 거에 적응을 못한다고 하는데 그런 나이가 됐나 봐. 조금 지나면은 진짜로 그런 시대가 오겠지. 핸드폰 펼쳐서 노트북을 만드는 영화에서 보던 핸드폰처럼 손에 쥐고 들고 다니다가 펼쳐가지고 노트북만하게 뭐 펼쳐서. 나도 봤어. LG가 그러니까 되게 아쉬워. 도전적으로 많은 거 진작 LG에서 먼저 했었잖아. 근데 얘네들은 항상 그렇게 뭐를 잘 못하더라. 그게 구강로 애가 좀 애새끼가 좀 문제가 있긴 한가 봐. 4세대 5세대 넘어가면은 확실히 이게 기업이 망하는 게 어쩔 수가 없어. 선조들이 해놓은 거 다 죄다 말아먹고 그냥. 지금 요번에 그거 뉴스 봤는지 모르겠지만 그거 나왔잖아. 어디에서지? 메타에서인가?
where your shadow sleeps tonight. May every dream hold you tight.
애플 주력 인력들 거의 다 데리고 가가지고
With quiet hope and quiet grace, I no longer ask the sky for more, or wait beside an open door. I only send one silent prayer, that love is still with you somewhere. If another lifetime waits
되게 이제
beyond this one,
목에 다는 펜던트만한
let's meet before
목걸이형으로 해가지고 그때 당시에는 목걸이형인데 뭐 다르게 할 수도 있겠지. 목걸이를 해서 그 밑에 이제 옛날에 메달처럼 금메달만에 약간 펜던트만에, 그러니까 네모네 옛날에 우리 스타텍 뭐 그 정도만에 조약돌 같이 생겼어.
the sky.
그리고 앞에 이제 카메라 하나 달려 있고 그 다음에 뭐 스피커 하나 달려 있고 AI 기기라 그래가지고 그거 뭐 만들고 있다, 개발하고 있다고. 그러니까 그 안에 AI만 딱 들어있는 거. 기계가 이제 내가 보는 앞면을 이제 볼 수도 있고, 뭐 카메라 달려 있으니까 주변에 있는 모든 소리도 들을 수 있고, 내가 듣는, 그러니까 그 사용자가 듣는 소리, 보고 있는 시야에 들어오는 보고 있는 모든 거, 이거를 이제 같이 보면서 실시간 비서, 그러니까 AI인 거지. 그래서 기존에 어플로 했던 모든 일들을 대신해서 할 수 있는 명령으로 뭐 그거 개발하고 있다 그러더라고. 그래서 지금의 이제 핸드폰, 우리가 사용하는 핸드폰 개념의 이게 이제 없어질 거라고 하더라고. 어떤 식으로 없어질지 모르겠지만 그게 될 수도 있고 그거 외에 다른 게 될 수도 있지만 어쨌든 이 다음 시대의 스마트폰이라는 게 이제 그런 식으로 해서 AI 폰이 이제 AI 기기가 지금 인간이 하는 이 어플리케이션을 조작해서 하는 모든 일들을 대신할 수 있는 뭐 그런 것들이 이제 앞으로 모든 인간의 한 명당 한 개씩 손에 이제 스마트폰만 이제 쥐어질 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 뭐 이런 얘기가 있더라고. 근데 아직까지 애플이 전 세계 시총의 1, 2위를 다투고 있으니까 어떻게 될지 모르지. 근데 애플 진짜 그 핵심 인력들 거의 다 뺏겼던데? 거의 다 그만뒀더라. 아, 구글이었다, 구글. 메타가 아니라.
You're the place my heart knows before my mind can understand. Like a road I've always carried, leading softly to your hands. Every little beat inside finds its rhythm next to you. You're the place my heart knows, the place that's.
근데 그런 게 나오면 편리할 것 같긴 한데 있잖아. 나는 좀 이제 성격이 내가 직접 해야 좀 속이 풀리는 성격인데 때가 되면 또 그렇지 않겠지. 그러니까 보통 이제 야 이것 좀 해줘 해가지고 이제 남들이 해주는 게 편한 사람이 있고 야 줘봐 내가 할게 내가 하는 게 편한 사람이 있잖아. 나는 그냥 내가 직접 어플 조작해가지고 내가 직접 하는 게 편할 것 같긴 한데 근데 결과물이 항상 진짜 최고의 베스트 결과물들을 만들어낸다면은 누가 봐도 그거에 맡기겠지.
Should disappear If every sign should fade away, I would still know where to go, because love remembers the way. Not with stars, not with lights, not with promises we keep, only by the peace I feel whenever you're with me. The place my heart knows, the answer I was searching for, not because you changed my life, but because you opened yours.
뭐가 됐든 좀 빨리 나와서 애플 좀 쳐 망하는 것 좀 보고 싶다.
One thing never
양아치 기업.
to change, you're the place my heart knows. Stay right here. That's enough. My heart already knows the way. Morning slips through open blinds, painting gold on quiet lines. Coffee cools beside the chair. You smile before you're even there. Nothing asked for perfect words, only windows, only birds. Every little ordinary
아까 한 4%까지 빠진 건 봤는데 다 빠졌어?
look my way. I used to fear the silence most. Now it's where I feel you close. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. We don't chase the rushing tide, we let peaceful hours decide. Every laugh, every glance turns the common into chance. Even shadows lose their weight when your kindness stays up late. You remind my restless mind, joy is never hard to find. I don't measure what we are by distance.
거의 내려오긴 했네.
Stars, stay with me where the
뭘까? 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는 걸까?
where every
그러니까 한번 미친 듯이 올라갈 때가 되긴 했어. 이 의미 없이 그냥 의미가 있든 없든 어쨌든 위로 한번 쏠 때가 되긴 했어. 이게 데드캣 바운스도 안 나오고 이렇게 그냥 원웨이로 빠질 수가 없거든. 어떤 차트든. 이게 자발트도 이렇게는 안 빠져. 그 오늘쯤에 오를 때가 되긴 했는데 이렇게 근데 또 힘없이 꼬꾸라진다고? 그러니까 이게 저항이 그러고 이제 셀 수밖에 없어. 지금 무서워가지고 벌벌 떨고 있는 애들 위에 시체들 본전만 오면 탈출하려고 지금 대기하는 애들 엄청 날 거거든. 이제는 위에 호가호가가 다 이제 저항이야. 이제 물려있는 애들 그 자기 자리 오면은 다 집어 던지고 이제 나간다.
Not a fire that burns too fast, but a light that's built to last.
그치. 그 시체 다 뚫고 올라가려면 이제 자리마다 이제 다 뚫고 올라가야 되는데
We'll watch another day drift
이제는 그 전보다 더 많이 들어가요. 이거 올라가려면.
grand ending.
그리고 애들 겁 없이 옛날처럼 가지야 외치게 하려면 이제 더 힘차게 밀어 올려줘야지 분위기가 나오지. 이제
Every morning starts anew.
이 현대가 저렇게 올라가는 거 진짜 이해가 안 되네.
leads to you.
진짜 연기금 빠져가지고 환율 방어하니까 그냥 쭉쭉 내려간다. 1480원까지 내려왔네, 어느 순간. 야, 근데 기름 오일 값이 너무 많이 올라가는데, 이거 오일, 이거, 이러면 문제 있는데. 아무리 전쟁이지만, 다시 85달러 왔어.
You look at me before the words arrive, like you already know what's moving through my mind. I don't have to
현대,
the way
미국에서 뭐 많이 팔린 거는 알겠는데, 근데 뭐,
before
매출이나 순익이나 이런 거 보면은 저렇게까지 올라갈 게 아닌데, 로봇 사업 때문에, 뭐 기대감 때문에 올라간 것 같긴 한데,
hiding every question deep beneath my breath. Then you
반도체 이슈도 아니고, 섹타도 아니고,
presence and
그 로봇 같은 거는 나는 좀 크게 치진 않거든. 그러니까 하드웨어 자체에 대한 어떤 가치? 요즘 시대가 보면은 하드웨어보다는 항상 나중에 마지막 가면은
words begin, it tells my restless
갑이 되고 이제 제일 상위에 있는 건 보면 소프트웨어인 것 같아.
no promises.
그러니까 현대자동차가 이제 로봇 산업에서 뭐 1등을 하고 최고가 되고 이러더라도 그 안에 들어가는 AI가 결국에는 또 나중 되면은 세계 제일 큰 기업들이 될 거라고 나는 예상을 하고 있어서 하드웨어 업체가 저렇게 막 올라가는 게 난 이해가 안 돼.
Softly golden,
결국에는 위에 천장이 있더라고.
asking us to run, but here with you.
결국에는 컴퓨터 만들고 부품 만들고 뭐 이거 만들고 저거 만들고 아무리 날고 기어봐야 마이크로소프트가 그냥 딸깍해서 1등하고
Every empty conversation
애플이 딸깍해서 1등하고 뭐 그렇게 되더라고.
feels like it
날고기는 그 우리나라 차기력 좋은 애들은 다 해외 나가가지고 해외에서
nothing is missing when you're beside me.
기업을 차리는 것도 아니고 해외 업체 들어가가지고 그러고 있고. 우리나라는 그런 거에 대한 거를 좀 인정을 해주는 뭐 이런 시장이 좀 만들어지면 되게 날고기는 애들 많은데 그런 거 하나 안 나오는 거 보면 진짜 신기해.
Without a single word, you give me more. Your silence speaks first, and I am home. Maybe you'll
나중에 그렇게 될 것 같아. 현대가 아무리 진짜 막 인간처럼 움직이고 인간만큼
moments we don't have
막 위아래
so quiet.
오른쪽 왼쪽 이렇게 막 왔다 갔다 뭐 축구하고 농구하고 이런 로봇을 만들어도 그렇게 움직이게 할 수 있는 그 안에 들어가는 뇌를 만드는 기업이 결국엔 또 세상을 다 잡을 것 같아.
Look my way, turning ordinary moments into somewhere I can stay.
그러니까 로봇 회사를 만들어 그러면은 처음에는 로봇 회사가 이제 치고 나가서 1등 할 것처럼 막 올라가거든. 근데 결국엔 보면 있잖아. 그 로봇을 구동하게 하는 그 뇌를 만드는 회사가 결국에는 그거보다 100배는 더 커진다. 그러니까 이거는 뭐 알겠지? 나보다 더 머리 좋은 양반들이니까. 그러니까 그거랑 같이 병행해가지고 이제 같이 좀 해가지고 뭔가 머리까지 같이 이렇게 만들면 얼마나 좋아. 마인드 자체가 그러니까 진짜 패스트 팔로워라니까 1등 밑에서 바짝 쫓아가는 2등이 되겠다 이런 마인드. 그게 이제 뼛속까지 깊이 박혀있는 것 같아 우리는. 뭐 이런 얘기를 방구석에 앉아있는 백수새끼가 하고 있냐. 어련히 알아서들 다 하시겠지 그치? 얘기하다 보니까 어이없네.
I used to carry every day like the weight would never change. Always trying to get it right, always running toward the light. Then you walked into my life without a reason to impress. You We smiled, and somehow all at once the noise became a little less. Hey, there you are. You never asked me to pretend. You only love me as I am. Everything feels easy with you. Like the morning after rain. Like the sunlight through the window. Warming every little place.
자동차를 잘 만들기 위해서 로봇을 만든다. 이게 나중에는 나이 반대가 될 것 같은데. 공장 자동화. 공장 자동화를 위해서 로봇을 했는데 결국엔 로봇 사업이 그거보다 더 커지는 세상이 오게 되는 거 아닌가? 공장 자동화는 그 한 부분이 되겠지. 그 로봇이 이제 공장에서 자동화를 한다. 집에서 파출부를 사용할 수 있는 로봇. 자동차보다 로봇이 더 팔릴 것 같아. 이제 공상과학 영화 같은 이제 상상을 하는 거지. 뭐 언젠간 그렇게 되겠지. 그 로봇가 이제 트랜스포머처럼 막 변신해가지고 오토바이로도 변신했다가. 어쨌든 뭐 그게 이제 궁극적인 목표는 아닐 거란 말이야. 궁극적인 목표로 가는 이제 어떤 단계 중에 중간에 있는 거겠지. 자동차 생산 라인에 대한 어떤 인간 대체. 그렇게 생산성이 엄청 좋아지는 거지. 인건비가 진짜 어마무시한 거니까. 우리가 지금 뭐 우리나라 차가 그렇게 어처구니 없이 비싼 이유가 거의 대부분이 인건비지. 뭐 기본이 뭐 7, 8천이니까 연봉이 조금 올라가면 이 기본이 억이 넘어가고. 근데 나는 아직까지도 그 노동으로 벌 수 있는 시간 3년 남았다라고 하는 거 아직까지도 개소리 까고 앉아있네 이러고는 있는데 지금 발전하는 속도 보면 진짜인가 싶기도 하고. 그리고 지금 일자리가 진짜 없어. 할 만할 일이 없어. 경기가 어려운 것 때문이기도 한데 진짜 그 로봇 기술 발전하는 거 보면은 진짜 속도가 진짜 너무 어마어마한 거야. 우리나라 같은 경우에도 시골에 그 밭농사 하는 거 외국인 용병들 쓰잖아. 근데 그게 이제 로봇이 그 일을 할 수 있다 그러면 할 수 있을까? 근데 그렇게 대체되면은 진짜 인간이 할 수 있는 노동 시장이라는 게. 근데 지금 그렇게까지 없어진다. 3년은 진짜 너무 말이 안 되고. 어, 2%대까지 떨어졌더라. 아, 이게 또 트레이딩 뷰가 또 잘못됐나 이거. 음전이야? 토스뱅크는 음전으로 떨어졌어. 트레이딩 뷰는 아직 양전 2% 정도인데. 맞지? 야, 뭐야, 코스피 그냥 아래로 그냥 집어 던졌나 보네. 그러게 이 정도면은 거의 그냥 회 수준인데 7천 거의 100에 봤는데 6,800까지 떨어졌어. 뭐 몇 분 사이에. 와, 환율은 그래도 이 속도면은 1,400 중반까지는 금방 가겠는데. 기술이 아무리 좋고 뭐 난다긴다 하고 매출이 아무리 좋다고 올라가라 외국인 안 들어오면 올라가나 이게 이 코딱지만한 이 키오스크가 지금 없어 하잖아. 그러니까 키오스크가 이제 AI가 진짜로 나왔어. 그리고 키오스크 안에 AI가 들어가. 그래서 지금 노인네들이 못 하잖아. 노인네들이 사람한테 주문하듯이 키오스크 앞에서 말로 주문할 수 있는 키오스크가 이제 그 정도까지 업그레이드가 된다. AI 덕분에. 그러면은 진짜 지금 남아있는 카운터에 있는 직원들, 마지막 직원들까지 이제 없어지는 게 금방 오겠지? 키오스크 앞에 서가지고 지금 마지막 남아있는 카운터들은 사실상 노인네들 위한 거밖에 안 되잖아. 이제 노인네들은 키오스크를 사실상 할 수 없으니까. 근데 키오스크에 이제 AI가 들어가서 그 앞에 서가지고 우리가 지금 카운터한테 얘기하듯이 얘기하면서 주문을 주고받을 수 있다. 버튼을 누르는 키오스크가 이제 사라지고 진짜 키오스크가 사람이 된다. 노인네들까지 이용할 수 있는 마지막 남은 카운터까지 다 없어지는 그런 시대가 이제는 그거 정도는 이제 멀지 않지 않았나? 제일 먼저 사라지는 건 제일 밑바닥에 있는 노동력부터 사라지는 거니까 그거 어쩔 수 없어요. 막말로 얘기해서 그러니까 이 병신 같은 문재인이가 최저시급만 이렇게까지 미친듯이 올리지 않았으면 이런 게 발전할 리가 없어요. 이 사용자들은 항상 방법을 찾아. 그 유명한 얘기 있잖아. 침팬지가 인간보다 일 잘하면 침팬지 쓸 사람들이 이 사용자들이라고. 아무것도 없는데 몸뚱아리 하나 갖고 와가지고 코 닦고 설거지하고 이런 인간들을 200만 원을 주고 써야 되는 세상을 만들었다? 그러면은 방법을 찾게 돼 있어, 사용자들은. 그치. 은행도 사라지는 게 이제 지금 있는 ATM 기기들, 그 기기들에서 실제 은행에서 할 수 있는 업무들을 다 할 수 있다. 가서 서서 말로 은행원을 상대하듯이 AI가 들어있는 ATM 기기 앞에서 1대1로 무슨 일로 오셨어요? 라고 ATM 기계가 말을 하고 우리가 거기에 대답하고 응대를 할 수 있는 그런 게 온다? 그럼 사실상 은행원들 필요 없지. 이제 은행이라는 그 공간도 필요 없고. 옛날에 이제 옛날에 공중전화부스 있지. 옛날에 공중전화부스처럼 한 명이 들어가서 이제 방음이 어느 정도 되는 뭐 그런 ATM 기계 같은 거에 AI 은행원만 들어있다. 그리고 옛날 이제 공중전화 부스 같은 거 문 열고 딱 들어가서 문 닫고 AI와 대화하면서 이제 모든 일을 처리할 수 있는 뭐 그런 게 오면은 뭐 사실상 은행원들도 필요 없는 거지. 그러니까 사람을 상대하는 응대하는 이런 업무부터 일단 다 없어지는 거야. 플리마케터, 뭐 카운터, 은행원, 대출 상담사, 보험원. 이 말로 하는 이제 응대원들부터 점점 없어지는 거고, 그 다음에는 제조업 없어지는 거지. 서비스업 먼저 없어지고, 그 다음에 제조업 없어지고, 그 다음에 현장은 제일 마지막까지는 남아있을 것 같은데, 현장 기술자는 없어지긴 좀 힘들 것 같고, 한동안은. 블루 컬러들이 마지막까지 좀 살아남겠지. 에어컨 기술자, 설비 기술자, 도배 장품. 그런 사람도 현장 다닐 때는 이제 옛날에는 무조건 보조를 데리고 다녀야 되는데, 이제 그 보조 기술자, 부사수 이런 일을 하던 사람들도 일자리를 잃겠지. 보조를 할 수 있는 거를, 웬만한 일들을 거의 다 보조할 수 있는 기계가 나오지 않을까. 보조 기술자라는 게 뭐 옆에서 뭐 무거운 거 들어주고, 뭐 들고 있어야 될 때 같이 한쪽 꼭지 들어주고 이런 건데, 그런 거 하면서 이제 돈 받던 이제 보조 기술자들 일자리가 먼저 또 없어지겠지. 뭐 갖고 와 그러면 갖고, 벤치 좀 갖고 와 그러면 벤치 갖고. 야, 진짜 이거 오늘 하루의 등락폭이 이제 진짜 버라이어티하네. 오전에 내가 이제 주식쟁이 중에 그래도 조금 이제 뭐라 그래야 되지, 이거를 왜 그런지 모르겠는데 꼴보기 싫은 이게 한 명 있어. 빈센트인가 뭐 하는 그 애널리스트 하는 양반인데, 그냥 계속 그 사람은 계속 사세요야. 버티세요, 사세요. 근데 오전에 좀 기세등등 했는데, 나는 그렇게 막 국장 그렇게 올라가는 것도 이해가 안 됐지만, 그 올라가가지고 지금 여기에서 이렇게 떨어지는 것도 또 이렇게까지 떨어지는 것도 또 이해가 안 되는데, 아직까지도 나는 좀 순진한가 보다. 진짜 얼마 남지 않았다. 이제 거의 일주일 남짓도 남지 않았어. 우리 시장에 버라이어티가, 블랙버스터급 버라이어티 쇼타임이 일주일도 남지 않았다. 어디로 갈지 모르겠지만
Just your hand inside my hand. Every little thing we do feels like something worth holding on to. Stay here, just like this. I used to wonder where I'd belong. Now I know I've been here all along. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me. You simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always find.
그러니까 이 버블이라는 게 진짜 기술이 없거나 매출이 안 나오거나 이래서 무너지는 거는 아니거든. 몇 년치, 몇십 년치의 어떤 그 폭발력을 미리 다 끌어가지고 주식시장에 반영을 해버리는 바람에 이제 앞에 몇 년치, 몇십 년치를 다 끌어다가 이제 그 핑크빛으로 잘 됐을 경우의 수를 다 해놓고서는 해가지고 주식에 그걸 미리 반영을 해버리는 그 시장을 오래 경험해봤던 사람들은 이제 그런 걸 알기 때문에 매출이 몇백 조, 몇십 조가 나오는 게 문제가 아니라고 그거를 몇 년치를 끌어다가 지금 주식에다 반영을 했기 때문에 이미 고점을 찍은 거예요 라고 얘기를 하는 사람들이 좀 있어. 경험을 기존에 했던 사람들이. 근데 지금 젊은 애널리스트들이 나와서 매출을 보세요. 더 갑니다. 막 이러고 있는 거. 누가 맞을 줄은 몰라. 그리고 사실상 AI가 뭐 대단한 건 알겠고 대단하다고 하는데 실제로 지금 이게 어떤 식으로 매출을 일으키고 실생활에 퍼질지에 대한 가닥이 아직까지는 안 나왔다는 거지. 근데 뭔가 나오면 진짜로 뭔가 아까 얘기했듯이 뭐 펜던트형 AI 기기가 나오든 아니면은 물리적으로 이제 말이 안 되겠지만 뭐 반지나 뭐 손목에 팔찌나 뭐 목걸이나 뭐 이런 식으로 나올지 어쨌든 뭐가 됐든 어떤 식으로도 뭐가 나와가지고 진짜 너도 나도 한 개씩은 무조건 사야 되는 사게 되는 그런 진짜 획기적인 뭐가 나와가지고 스마트폰 초창기에 풀릴 때 마냥 이렇게 진짜 캐시카우가 될 만한 뭐 그런 게 시장에 나오지 않는 이상 다시 한번 분출되기는 좀 힘들 것 같아. AI 미소녀 중국에서 나왔잖아. 만 몇 대 팔렸잖아. 중국의 예약 판매만 만 몇 대 해가지고 팔렸어. AI 그 반려 AI. 리얼들도 처먹는 이 나라에서는 그런 거 나오면 뭐 파파파 해주겠냐 근데 진짜 우리나라 아직까지 성인물 못 보는구나. 진짜 개족 같아. 존나 열받아. 내가 볼 수 있고 못 보고의 문제가 아니라 그런 거를 하겠다는 그 발상 자체가 진짜 존나 열받아. 스무 살 넘고 30살 넘고 40살 넘고 50살 넘은 우리가 아직도 이 관치들한테 성교육을 배워야 된다고 생각하는 그 생각 자체가 진짜 너무 개 같아.
To learn, every ending leaves a door opening to something more. Hand in hand, we always see what tomorrow wants to be. Not because we know the way, but because we're here to stay. Morning settles in my heart. Every day a brand new start. If the sky is clear or gray, love still finds finds its quiet way.
블랙 록은 들어오면이 아니라 이미 들어왔지. 깊숙하게 들어와 있어. 그 기관들이 이 시장에 쉽게 들어오지 못하는 이유가 그러니까 내가 이제 돈 많다고 하면은 돈 많으니까 다 가서 이리저리 휘두르고 주무르면 되지. 생각하는 거는 우리가 돈 많은 사람 입장에서 생각을 해봐 라고 해서 그 입장을 생각을 해보잖아. 그러면 끼케야 한 5조 10조 정도 있다고 가정하고 이제 하면서도 진짜 그 사람들의 입장을 생각을 못한다. 왜? 대본 적이 없으니까. 상상도 못 해본 금액이니까. 근데 진짜 그 어마어마한 어떤 그 규모의 자산을 가지고 있는 사람, 기관이라고 이제 가정을 하려 그러면 진짜 진지하게 그거를 딱 생각을 해보면 그 입장은 단 1%, 2%도 위험 부담이 없어요. 이게 무슨 말이냐면은 5% 수익률이 있고 0.4% 수익률이 있는데 거기에서 리스크 차이가 굉장히 차이가 난다 그러면은 어쨌든 그 자산가들이 움직이는 건 0.2%의 수익률로 움직일 수밖에 없거든. 0.2%라고 하면 그 사람들이 갖고 있는 돈에서 연 이자만 해도 몇 조가 나온다 이거. 근데 이 사람들이 코인 쪽에 쉽게 들어오지 못하는 첫 번째가 뭐냐? 자기들이 최후의 문제가 생겼을 때 그 문제를 막을 수 있거나 좌지우지할 수 있는 그 영향력이 없다 그러면 이 시장에 들어올 수가 없어요. 그런 리스크가 있는 시장이라고 하면 그 최고의 첫 번째 리스크가 뭐냐? 해킹. 북한이나 러시아 뭐 이런 데서 맘먹고 막 해킹해가지고 막 지지고 볶고 뒤집고 엎고 하면은 블랙록이 돈이 아무리 많아도 막을 수가 없어. 근데 그 부분이 이제 너무 어마어마하게 아직까지는 막을 수 없는 분야인 거지. 이거는 그냥 내가 상상을 해본 거야. 러그풀 막 이런 거 법적으로 이제 보호되지 않은 돈이 더럽게 많고 세상에 영향력이 엄청 크지만 재단의 러그풀이라든가 해킹이라든가 거래소라든가 거래소의 이제 횡포라든가 거래소 매팩이라든가 이런 거에 대해서 아직까지는 리스크가 너무 많거든. 이길 수가 없지. 거대한 자본으로도. 그래서 얘네들이 만약에 여기에 들어올 수 있는 첫 번째 이제 스텝은 뭐냐? 자기들이 확실하게 움직일 수 있는 거래소를 만들어야 돼. 그게 첫 번째 스텝이야. 근데 그걸 했어. 이거 내가 전에도 얘기했는데 시카고 거래소를 런칭을 했단 말이야. 월가가. 그래서 이 시장에 나는 깊이 들어왔구나 라고 결론을 내렸지. 내가 쟤네 입장이 돼서 생각을 했을 때 이 시장에 들어왔을 때 들어오려고 하면 첫 번째로 선행되어야 되는 거. 자체 거래소를 만들어서 자체 거래소를 들고 있어야 된다. 근데 그거를 하더라고. 그래서 이 시장에 들어올 생각이다. 확실하다. 라는 생각을 그때 했지. 지금 이 시장의 최고의 권력자는 거래소야. 이러니 저러니 해도 돈이 뭐 얼마가 있고 얼마나 많고 뭐 이런 거 다 둘째치고 아직까지도 마찬가지지만 이 코인 시장에서의 1등 권력자가 누구냐 하면 뭐 당연히 미국이라는 정부를 제외하고 거래소 재단이고 뭐고 뭐 이거 이러고 저러고 뭐 둘째치고 다 필요 없고 첫 번째 갑 중에 갑은 거래소야 거래소.
As another sunrise fills the sky above, I'll greet the day the way we've always loved. One quiet smile, one faithful heart, one view. That's all I'll ever need. Because I have you. Look at me, you already understand. Before I find the courage in my hands, I don't have to search for perfect answers. You hear the truth before the words begin. Every little doubt starts fading in your silence. Every restless thought finds somewhere safe to land. You'll never ask me to become somebody stronger. You simply hold my shaking hand. You always know before I let it show. Before you say a word, my heart has heard enough. Your eyes can calm the loudest storm with nothing but your love. Every little piece of me finds where it belongs before you say a word. You've been my song. Some evenings the sky feels a little heavier. The quiet carries echoes from the past. You never tell me I should leave them behind. You stay beside me until they pass. It's in the way you wait without impatience. It's in the way you never need to prove. The smallest kindness becomes the strongest answer. That's what I learned from loving you. Nothing has to change for my heart to feel at peace. Before you say a word, I already feel your care. Like morning light across the room, you're simply there. Every little fear I keep softly comes undone before you say a word. You've already won. Maybe love isn't written in the things we say aloud. Maybe it is every quiet choice we make without a sound. The hand that stays, the smile that waits, the calm that never leaves. Sometimes the deepest kind of love is the one that simply breathes. Before you say a word, I already know it's true. There's nowhere else my heart would rather be than here with you. If every promise fades away, one thing still remains before you say a word. Love speaks your name. Don't say a thing. My heart already heard everything.
The morning wakes before we do. A pale blue sky beyond the glass. You brush the sleep from tired eyes, then smile like nothing needs to last. I watch the daylight touch your face, the way it always seems to know that every ordinary dawn is somewhere I don't wanna go. I used to worry about tomorrow, trying to see too far ahead. Now I'm learning every answer lives in the words we've already said. I don't need to know the road as long as you're walking close. Where tomorrow finds us, I hope it finds your hand in mine. No matter where the seasons lead, we'll be right on time. No perfect map, no promised view, just another day with you. If hope has any place to live, it's where tomorrow finds us. The kettle hums a familiar tune, the room begins to fill with light. You lean against the kitchen door and ask if I slept well last night. It's such a simple question, one I've heard so many times. Still every gentle word from you feels new in quiet ways. The world keeps turning without pause. The years keep writing on our skin, but every chapter needs a little more, because you're written into it. The future doesn't frighten me, not with you beside me. Where tomorrow finds us, I'll meet it with a smile. Every little ordinary day will always be worthwhile. No borrowed dreams, no distant shore. I don't
야, 오늘 국장
need more. If love
상승분
me somewhere,
전부 반납하고 마감이네.
where tomorrow finds us, we'll have
보자.
moments we don't
아니,
and evenings that
아니 오전부터 왜 올렸던 거야?
somehow all those little days will become the life we made. Not because they changed the world or
이러면 또 안 볼 수가 없지.
care, because we chose each other again and again. Where tomorrow finds us, let it find us here. Still laughing over coffee, still holding one another near. Through every sunrise, every year, you'll always draw me near. If tomorrow comes 1,000 times, I'll make the very same choice. Where tomorrow finds us, it'll find my heart with you. The sun climbs slowly, a new day begins. Wherever tomorrow waits, I'll be walking there with you.
아니 근데 하이닉스 3전 단일 종목 레버리지는 선물 레버리지인 건가?
Stay right here, the morning's just begun. Your eyes are brighter than the rising sun. I used to carry every worry home with me. Now they disappear the moment that you breathe. The world keeps turning, always asking something from us. Another road, another race to run. But in your arms, the noise becomes a whisper. And for a while, the hurry is undone. You slow my heart without even trying. Nothing feels so far when I'm close to you. Every fear I've ever known loses its point of view. The miles, the years, the dreams we haven't found all become so small whenever you're around. Nothing feels so far with you. There are days when I forget my strength, when hope feels smaller than it did before. You never tell me everything will be okay. You simply stay, and I believe once more. The little things you probably don't notice, the way you laugh, the way you say my name, become the memories I'll carry all my lifetime. Long after everything has changed, you don't promise easy days. You promise you'll be there. Nothing feels so far when your hand is holding mine. Every distant dream begins to fall in line. The future doesn't scare me like it used to do. Nothing feels impossible standing next to you. Nothing feels so far with you. Nothing feels so far with you. Maybe peace is not a place. Maybe it lives inside your embrace. Maybe love is simply knowing, no matter where the road is going, there's someone walking every step beside you. Nothing feels so far now that I found you. Every road ahead feels easier to walk through. If tomorrow calls us somewhere we've never been, I'll smile because I already know where my heart begins. Nothing feels so far as long as you're here. Come a little closer, that's all it takes. The whole wide world feels close again. Nothing feels so far.
I never notice little things. The morning light upon the floor, the way the breeze would move the trees, laughter drifting through the door. Life was always somewhere else. One more dream beyond my sight. Then you smiled across the room, and somehow everything felt right. You never asked me to become a different man than who I am. You simply love the parts of me I never learned to understand. You didn't change my world overnight. You just filled it with a gentler light. The place your smile begins is where my worries end. Every time you look at me, I find myself again. No perfect words, no grand design, just your heart next to mine. If love has any perfect place, it's the place your smile begins. Some mornings start with pouring rain. Some begin beneath clear skies. Some days bring questions we can't solve. Some leave answers in your eyes. We sit together by the window, coffee warm in both our hands, without a single hurried word. You always seem to understand. I've learned forever doesn't shout, it doesn't ask to steal the scene. It quietly becomes a part of every ordinary dream. I searched for something far away, then found it in your simple ways. The place your smile begins feels warmer every year. Every little moment brings your quiet heart more near. No borrowed dreams, no endless race, just love that never needs to chase. If home has ever looked like anything, it's the place your smile begins. One day we'll tell these stories with slower voices, softer eyes. We'll laugh about the little things that quietly became our lives. And if someone asks me what happiness has always been, I'll simply point to you before I say a single thing. The place your smile begins will always be my home. No matter where tomorrow leads, I'll never walk alone. Through changing seasons, changing years, you're still the reason I am here. If my heart remembers only one place, it will remember the place your smile begins. When tomorrow finds the sun, I'll find it there, right where your smile begins. The day begins the way it should. Your smile meets mine before the sun. time has chosen not to run. No perfect plans are waiting there. No need to chase another dream. Everything I hope to find is closer than it always seemed. I've learned that love is never measured by its size. It's found inside the little moments passing by. Until my last good morning, I'll reach for your hand first. Before the light fills every window, you'll still be my favorite verse. No matter how the years may change us, no matter where the seasons roam, until my last good morning, you'll always be my home. We've watched the years rewrite our days, leaving stories on our skin. Some dreams quietly disappeared, while better ones were growing in. You never promised life was easy, only that we'd face it side by side. Looking back, I finally see that's all I ever needed. The greatest gift was never time alone. It was waking up and knowing I was never on my own. Until my last good morning, I'll choose your heart again. Every sunrise brings another chance to love you as I can. No grand words left unspoken, no borrowed lines to say. Until my last good morning, I'll choose you every day. If one day my steps grow slower and my voice is not as strong, I hope you'll hear the same old promise hidden in every song. Because love was never written only for our younger years. It grows a little deeper with every passing year. Until my last good morning, when the dawn arrives once more, I'll still be grateful for every ordinary morning before. If this life is measured by the hearts we've held along the way, then mine was blessed the moment you smiled, and every morning after that. Until my last good morning, I'll still be loving you.
I spent years looking down the road, certain something else was waiting. Every finish line I crossed only led to one more race. Then you found me on a quiet day, with nothing borrowed, nothing planned. You smiled as if we'd known for years, then reached and gently took my hand. Since that moment every mile has felt a little easier, not because the road grew smooth, but because you're walking here. Some people spend a lifetime searching. I found forever standing still, right where my heart belongs. Is anywhere with you, not beneath the brighter sky, not chasing something new. Every ordinary day becomes a place I'll always keep. You never ask for all of me, you simply stay. And now my heart knows where it belongs. The kettle sings across the room. The morning air is cool and clean. You brush a strand behind your ear, then smile without saying a thing. The newspaper lies half unread. The coffee slowly loses steam. Still I wouldn't trade this hour for every wish I used to dream. I've learned that joy is rarely loud. It doesn't need to fill the room. Sometimes it's just your sleepy voice saying softly, good morning. The life I hoped I'd someday find was waiting in your patient eyes. Right where my heart belongs is every step with you, every quiet conversation, every simple truth. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just love that never walks away. Wherever tomorrow calls us, my heart already knows. If one day the seasons slow us down, we'll still have mornings like these. I'll pour the coffee, you'll open the blinds, and sunlight will fall between us. We may have fewer words by then, but we'll understand them more, because love keeps growing deeper long after it stops trying to impress. Right where my heart belongs, there's never been a place. It's always been your gentle smile, your calm and steady grace. Through every sunrise, every rain, I choose this life again and again. If someone asks where home has been, I'll look at you, right where my heart belongs. When the day is finally done, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Every road I've ever walked led me here to you.
Hold me close, the morning's moving slow. There's something in your eyes I've always seemed to know. Before you came, my thoughts were always racing. Now every breath feels softer than before. You never asked why I kept looking backward. You never tried to change the way I'd been. You simply gave this restless heart a reason to believe in quiet things again. One gentle touch and everything grows still. When my heart slows down, it always finds your rhythm, like the tide returning home, like a song I've always known. Nothing has to be explained, nothing has to be undone. Love begins so naturally when my heart slows down. There are days the world feels far too heavy. Too many voices trying to pull me away. Then you smile across an ordinary moment, and suddenly the noise just fades away. We never needed perfect destinations. We never chased the brightest city lights. Somehow forever feels much closer than I dreamed. Living inside these simple nights.
아 뭐야, 마이크 끄고 있었어.
Search for was always standing
계속 떠들고 있었는데.
when my heart slows down. I hear the quiet truth between
기다려, 금방 다시 와.
what you give feels warmer than the sun. Every fear I've carried loses all its sound. Love has found its way to me when my heart slows down.
그래, 아 지금은 길게 보면 어차피 제자리야.
We'll always keep on changing. Maybe time will never stand still. But if your hand is reaching out beside me, I'll keep choosing this feeling again.
야, 국장 진짜 오늘 상승분 다 반납했어. 거의 딱 그냥 제자리에서 끝인데.
And again. When my heart slows down, I remember who
어제 그 자리에
not because the world has changed, but because you hold my hand. If tomorrow
재밌는 놈들이네.
rain, we'll watch it falling down. Nothing feels more beautiful than when my heart slows down. Stay right here. My heart already knows. This is peace.
I used to think that love would come like thunder rolling through the night. A fleeting spark, a reckless fire, too bright to ever last for long. Then you walked in without a sound, with gentle eyes and easy grace. You never tried to change my world, you simply gave my heart a place. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your hair. I've learned the truest kind of love is found in moments people share. I spend my life chasing a dream. You show me love is quieter than it seems. If love looks like this, I don't need anything more. Just your smile waiting for me when I walk through the door. No grand goodbyes, no endless skies. Just your hand fitting into mine. If love looks like this, I hope it never changes. The radio plays an old familiar song. You softly hum a line or two. I smile because I've heard it all, but somehow it still feels new. The coffee cools beside the sink. The morning slowly slips away. Nothing special fills the room, yet I remember every day. I've stopped counting all the miles between the dreams I used to chase. Everything I've searched to find has always lived inside your embrace. The older that our story grows, the deeper every feeling goes. If love could stay here all my life. Watching daylight find your face feels more than enough tonight. No borrowed hope, no perfect plan, just being exactly where I am. If love looks like this, I've already found forever. One day we'll read old photographs and laugh at who we used to be. We'll wonder how the years flew by, still sitting where we always sit. Because forever isn't made of moments meant to impress. It's built inside 1,000 days that quietly become our best. If love looks like this, then I've been blessed all along. Every ordinary morning has become my favorite song. Through every season, near or far, you'll always know just where you are. Right here inside the heart you changed. If love looks like this, I'm finally home. When another sunrise comes, I'll smile before I speak. Because love looks like this. I used to think the road went on, always chasing another dawn, another place, another dream. Nothing ever stayed with me. Then you smiled across the room, like spring arriving far too soon. One quiet look was all it took. You changed the ending of my story. Hey, there you are. I don't run the way I used to do. Every road keeps leading back to you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. You know the weight behind my eyes, the little truths I sometimes hide. You never ask for perfect words, you let the silence still be heard. Every morning feels brand new, not because the sky is blue. It's the way you laugh at me, like I'm exactly who I should be. Yeah, that's enough. I spent too long afraid to stay. You gave my restless soul a place. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. Maybe home was never walls, never pictures in the hall. Maybe home is simply this, your fingertips against my wrist. Morning coffee, open skies,
lies, quiet truth inside your eyes. If this moment never ends, I'd still call this heaven. I'm alright, I'm with you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you stand. Every little ordinary day feels better hand in hand. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't ever move. Where my heart comes back will always be with you. Every road I've ever known was only leading home to you. I used to measure every day by all the things I couldn't keep. Another dream just out of reach, another promise lost to sleep. Then you stepped into my life with nothing more than your true heart. You never tried to rescue me, you simply loved me where I was. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your face. I've stopped looking somewhere else, I finally found my place. I don't need all the answers now. Your quiet love has shown me how. As long as you're here, the world's exactly where it should be. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary to me. No perfect road, no brighter sky, no reason left to wonder why. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still have everything I need. As long as you're here. The coffee cools between our hands, the radio hums an old refrain. You catch me staring, laugh out loud, and suddenly the room has changed. I've learned that love is not the rush of hearts that burn too fast to last. It's waking up beside someone who always makes the moment last. The years may write their gentle lines, the mirror may reveal the time, but every season only proves your heart still feels like home to mine. The future doesn't seem so far when every morning starts where you are. As long as you're here, I never walk alone. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. No borrowed dreams, no grand goodbye, just another sunrise. If this is what forever means, then I wouldn't change a thing. As long as you're here, someday we'll move a little slower, take a little longer to begin. You'll still tease me when I miss a note, I'll still pretend I meant to sing. We'll smile at photographs, remembering who we used to be, then look at one another and realize nothing important ever changed. As long as you're here, my heart will always know that love was never found in places left to go. It lived inside the little things, the mornings that we shared through every season, every year. I'll still be standing here if life gives me one final song. It will begin and end the same. As long as you're here. Before the daylight fades away, before the stars appear, there's only one place I'll ever wanna
as long as you're here. The coffee's getting cold again. Neither of us seems to mind. The city's waking far outside, but we've forgotten all about the time. A smile, a glance across the table. Nothing planned, nothing rehearsed. Somehow in this ordinary morning, you always bring out my best. I used to think that love had to be louder than the world. Now I know the strongest hearts rarely need to raise a word. You make the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. The years will leave their little marks, a few more lines around our eyes. The seasons may keep changing, but not the way you changed my life. You never asked me to be stronger, you never asked me to be less. You simply stand beside me until my heart remembers rest. I spent so long chasing tomorrow, trying to outrun yesterday. You showed me that forever can begin in simple ways. You make the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. One day we'll look back on mornings just like this, not because they changed the world, but because they quietly changed us. If love leaves anything behind, I hope it's moments people almost miss. A hand reaching across the table, and a smile that still feels new. You make the silence beautiful, more with every passing year. You turn the smallest moments into memories I want to keep. When every road has reached its end, and every story has been told, I'll still be grateful for the quiet life we chose. You make the silence beautiful, and you've made my heart the same.
You say hello before the morning finds the sun, and suddenly the ordinary feels undone. Every quiet corner catches shades of gold, like the day already knows the story will unfold. Coffee lingers with the laughter that we share, soft reflections dancing gently through the air. Every heartbeat finds a rhythm warm and slow, like a river only patient hearts can know. I was searching through the noise for something true, never knowing I was looking just for you. Every little glance becomes a place to stay, turning simple hours into brighter days. I don't need the world to promise anything. Hope is growing in the smallest things. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase. I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. Little sidewalks sparkle after morning rain, every drop reflecting windows once again. People hurry with tomorrow on their minds. We keep finding hidden treasures left behind. Every cafe holds another quiet song, saying maybe this is where our hearts belong. You don't ask me to become somebody else. You remind me how to trust my truest self. Every season paints a different shade of blue. Still they all feel warm because they lead to you. What we carry doesn't need a grand display. Love is written in the little things we say. Every gentle word becomes a place to rest. Quiet hearts somehow remember kindness best. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase. I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. When the years have turned the pages one by one, we'll still greet another softly rising sun. Every memory will carry peaceful grace, like warm light resting on a familiar face. If the road grows longer than we ever knew, I'll still walk each mile with joy because of you. Love was never meant to race against the wind. It's the quiet way we choose each day again. You feel like home in your hello, where the sweetest kind of mornings always grow. Every dream feels lighter in your hands. Every hope becomes a simple plan, no matter where tomorrow leads us to. I'll keep finding little miracles in you. morning after morning, clear and true. Home begins the moment I see you. As the daylight melts into the evening glow, there's one gentle truth I'll always know. Every brand new dawn is waiting just for us, wrapped inside a quiet, faithful love.
I used to think that home was walls, a quiet street, familiar halls. But every place I've ever known was only somewhere passing through. Then you looked at me that day with nothing beautiful to prove. You smiled the way the morning does, soft enough to change the room. Now every road feels shorter somehow, every sunset lingers longer. You didn't change the world I see, you changed the way it looks to me. I searched for something I could hold, then found forever in your soul. Nothing feels more like home than standing here with you. No matter where this life may lead, that's the only truth I choose. You don't promise perfect days, you simply help me through. Nothing feels more like home. Kitchen fills with morning light, your favorite song is playing low. You laugh because I burned the toast, the way I always seem to do. Some memories grow old with time, but these still shine like something new. The smallest moments stay the longest. That's the lesson I've learned from you. No crowded room could ever match the peace we find in simple things. A quiet glance across the table says more than words have ever said. Love doesn't ask for grand designs, it quietly changes ordinary lives. Nothing feels more like home than hearing you say my name. When everything around us moves, your heart remains the same. No borrowed dreams, no brighter view. I choose this life again with you. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. If all we have are simple days, I'll call them everything. If all we leave are gentle memories, they'll still be worth keeping. Because forever isn't measured by how loudly people love. It's written in the little ways we never speak enough. Nothing feels more like home than waking by your side. Every ordinary morning feels like the perfect life. Through every season, old or new, my heart keeps finding only you. If someone asks where I belong, I'll smile before I answer. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. Wherever this road may end, whatever tomorrow has your smile? Wherever this road leads, home has your smile.
I heard the birds before the sun could touch the sky, just like the mornings when you never said goodbye. The air still carries traces of the life we knew, as if the dawn refused to forget you. There's an old road where the maple shadows bend. We used to swear it never had an end. Now I walk here with the quiet by my side, learning how to smile without asking why. Some dreams don't leave when people do. They wake a little later dressed in blue. If we meet the morning again, don't apologize for where you've been. Just stand beside me for a little while, like nothing ever happened to our lives. We don't have to fix what time has done or chase the years we've come undone. Just let the sunrise find us where we are. Two old hearts beneath the same first star. I kept the habit of slowing at your gate, though no one waits behind it anymore these days. The flowers bloom without remembering names, yet somehow I still hear you in the rain. Funny how a place can hold a life so long, even after every reason to move on. Maybe that's the way love chooses to remain. Not in promises, but in the smallest things. Every season teaches something new. Mine still whispers pieces back to you. If we meet the morning again, let's not speak about what could have been. The silence knows the words we couldn't keep. The wind has carried them beyond. The trees will simply watch the daylight fill the sky without another need to ask it why. Some stories never truly reach an end. They just become another kind of friend. If your life has found a softer place to land, I hope someone still reaches for your hand. I hope they know the way you close your eyes when you're listening to the morning rise. And if you ever think of me at all, let it be like sunlight on an empty wall, quiet, warm, and passing through, leaving nothing broken, only true. If we meet the morning again, may our hearts remember more than pain, not the last goodbye beneath the autumn sky, but the first hello that changed. Unlike some loves are never meant to stay forever, yet they leave us gentler than before. If another dawn should call your name, I'll smile and let the morning do the same. The sun will rise whether we meet or not. Still every dawn reminds me that that loving you was never a mistake. The evening settles slowly on the hills, like it knew our story better than we did. The sky wore every color we once loved, then gently gave them to the coming night. I walked the road that led me back to you, though only memories were waiting there. The air was full of things we never said, floating softly where our laughter used to live. Some endings don't arrive with broken hearts, they come as quiet as the setting sun. Until the last light fades, I'll carry your name without a sound, not on my lips but in the place where every goodbye settles down. If love was only ours for a little while, it was still enough to change my life. Some stars appear before the night, just to remind us they were always there. The cafe on the corner closed last spring, the old piano doesn't play anymore. Even the birds have found another tree, yet something here still feels like home. I used to think I'd lose you little by little, like a photograph growing pale with time. Instead you've stayed in smaller ways, in quiet songs, familiar skies, and gentle smiles. Missing you no longer feels like rain, it feels like breathing on an autumn day. Until the last light fades, I'll keep the warmth you left with me, not as a reason to look behind, but as the strength to keep believing. Every season took a part of us, yet left enough to carry on. Some loves don't ask to stay forever, only to be remembered kindly. If there's another life beyond this one, let's meet before we learn to say goodbye. Let's walk beneath the trees again, with no clocks, no trains, no reasons left to leave. And if that day never comes, I'll still be thankful for this life, because somewhere in all these years I was deeply loved by you. Until the last light fades, I'll never call our story incomplete. It lived exactly as it needed to, and quietly became a part of me. The night may come, the stars may change, the years may carry different names, but every dawn I've yet to see will always know you once loved me. The sun disappeared beyond the horizon. I turned toward home without looking back, not because I'd forgotten you, but because your love had finally become Stay with me a little longer. Don't let this moment fade. Every time you say my name, the noise just slips away. I don't need another answer, I don't need another sign. Your gentle voice is more than enough to settle this heart of mine. Everything slows when you're close. When the world becomes quiet, I hear the love you've always known. No crowded words, no perfect lines, just a heart that feels like home. If tomorrow comes too fast, hold my hand and don't let go. When the world becomes quiet, you're the only place I know. Some days arrive with heavy skies, the weight is hard to bear. Then you smile across the room and hope is waiting there. You never try to fix my soul or chase the tears away. You simply stand beside my heart until the clouds don't stay. Without a sound, you pull me out. In you, you never hurt my heart. You never pulled it apart. Here is where I finally rest. No more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. I don't have to run or hide, I can leave my fear outside. If love has any perfect place, it's here inside your quiet grace. Some days the sky still loses light. Old memories whisper through the night. I still forget that I am safe, still expect the world to walk away. But you don't chase the words I miss, you answer them with simple tenderness. Your patience speaks more honestly than promises could ever be. You never asked for more than the heart I carry before. Here's where I finally rest. No more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. Every ordinary day becomes a reason I can stay. If love has any truest face, it's found inside your quiet grace. Maybe healing doesn't shine, maybe it just takes its time. Maybe home was never made from perfect plans or grand parades. Maybe love is simply this, a gentle hand I never miss, a steady light that softly stays even through my hardest days. Here's where I finally rest. Every heartbeat feeling blessed. Nothing louder than your smile, nothing asking me to fight. All the roads that led me here disappear when you are near. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll walk ahead just the same. Because wherever life may go, your heart has become my home. So if the morning finds us slow, there's nothing more I need to know. I'll close my eyes without a fear. I finally found my resting place right here. was here, wrapped in quiet, free from fear. Sunlight dances on the floor, like it's known this place before. No grand stories left to tell, just the peace that fits us well. Every breath, every smile makes the waiting worth the while. The world can hurry all at once. We're enough without the rush. Meet me where the light begins, where every little moment wins. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just honest love behind your eyes. Take my hand and walk with me, slow as waves upon the sea. Every day becomes brand new when the morning starts with you. Clouds may wander through the blue, still they leave a brighter view. Even on the quiet days, kindness finds 1,000 ways. You don't ask for someone else, you see beauty in myself. Piece by piece, you help me find gentle places in my mind. Nothing precious has to shine, sometimes calm is how love speaks. Meet me where the light begins, where every little moment wins. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just honest love behind your eyes. Take my hand and walk with me, slow as waves upon the sea. Every day becomes brand new when the morning starts with you. If the seasons change too soon, we'll still hum the same old tune. Hope is growing quietly, like the roots beneath a tree. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always here. Every sunrise softly proves love is found in simple truths. When the evening colors fade, I'll remember what we made. Not a dream that disappeared, but a home that's always near. As another day comes through, I'll keep finding light in you.
Clock says 6, the sky turns gold. The house is quiet, calm and slow. I hear you moving down the hall, a sound I've come to love the most. You pull the curtains to the side, the sunlight settles on the floor. Some mornings never ask for much, yet somehow leave me wanting more. I never knew a simple day could carry so much happiness. Now every sunrise starts the same, with you and nothing less. The world can wait outside our door. I've stopped asking life for more. One more morning with you, that's all I ever need. Another cup of coffee, another chance to breathe. No perfect plans, no grand escape, just one more
smile before you say my name. Still half asleep, still holding mine. The radio begins to play a song we've heard 100 times. You laugh because I sing too loud. I laugh because you're laughing too. Funny how the smallest things become the ones I hold on to. I spend my years chasing tomorrow, trying to outrun yesterday. Now I've learned the sweetest moments never hurry on their way. Forever isn't somewhere far, it's waking up exactly where you are. One more morning with you, the sunlight in your eyes, watching another quiet day slowly come alive. No borrowed dreams, no pride of you, nothing feels more true. If I've already found everything I wish for. I know that slower takes a little longer to begin. You'll still tease me about my coffee. I'll still pretend I didn't grin. Some habits never need to change. Some promises don't need a vow. Love keeps writing every page by simply living in the now. One more morning with you, one more gentle start. Another day to fall in love without trying too hard. Through every season, every year, you'll always draw me near. If tomorrow comes again, I already know exactly where I'll be. Before the city wakes, before the sky turns blue, my favorite place will always be. One more morning with you. One more morning with you. The room is quiet, almost still. Morning light across the floor. You smile before you speak my name, like you've done 1,000 times before. The coffee's brewing in the kitchen, a melody we've always known. Funny how the smallest moments can make a house feel like a home. I spent years believing happiness lived somewhere far beyond today. Now it's sitting here beside me, never asking me to change. Some dreams arrive without a sound, they simply stay. Nothing more than us, nothing less than this. Just your hand finding mine like it always did. No brighter sky, no distant place could ever take your place. If this is all life gives, then I already have enough. Nothing more than us. The rain begins against the glass. You look outside, then back at me. There's comfort in the way you smile, like you already know I'll see. That joy was never built from perfect days without a cloud. It grows in little moments that never need to say them loud. You know the stories I don't tell, the thoughts I sometimes keep inside. Yet somehow you still understand without me having to explain why. The years keep moving quietly, but you still feel like home to me. Nothing more than us, nothing left to prove. Every ordinary morning feels brand new. nothing more than us. Maybe someday we'll look back at photographs with silver frames. We'll smile before we say a word, remembering the little things, not the places that we traveled, not the things we came to own, but every peaceful morning that quietly became our home. Nothing more than us, that's the life I choose. Every passing season only deepens the truth. Through every laugh, every tear, I'd still want you here. If love has one simple answer, I've known it all along. Nothing more than the morning slowly finds the day slowly finds the sun, and I still find everything I need in us. In us. There was a time I feared the quiet, always filling every space. I thought silence meant goodbye, or something I had failed to say. Then you sat beside the window, morning light across your face. You smiled without a single word, and somehow everything was safe. The birds outside kept singing low, the coffee slowly filled the room. Nothing needed changing then, nothing needed more than you. I spent so long chasing the noise, you showed me peace had its own voice. You make the silence beautiful, like sunrise after rain. You never need 1,000 words to wash away the weight. No crowded room, no brighter view could ever mean as much as you. My favorite conversations are the ones we never say. You make the silence beautiful. The day moves on at its own pace, a soft breeze drifting through the door. You read a page, then look at me, like you've seen this moment before. I smile without a reason why. You smile because you understand. Some feelings never need explaining, they simply fit inside our hands. The world keeps asking us to run, to always want a little more, but I've already found enough in every quiet we've shared before. Love isn't measured by applause, it's found inside these peaceful pauses. You make the silence beautiful, gentle as the morning sky. Every little glance you give feels like the perfect perfect reply. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just ordinary days. We've made it. It forever has a melody. It plays this quietly. Ooh, you make the silence beautiful. When we're older, we'll probably speak a little less, not because we've run out of words, but because we'll need them less. A single look across the room will tell me all I need to know. That's the kind of love I've always hoped to hold. You make the silence beautiful, the calm I've searched to find. Even when the whole world fades, your heart still quiets mine. Through every season, every change, you'll always feel the same. If someone asks me what love sounds like, I'll simply smile. Because you make the silence beautiful. Before another word is spoken, before another day begins, I hear your quiet breathing, and that's enough. And that's enough. I know your footsteps in the hall, long before you reach the door. Somehow every ordinary sound means a little something more. The keys you drop upon the shelf, your jacket hanging by the stairs, the quiet hey, I'm home again, floating gently through the air. It's funny how the smallest things can change the way a whole day ends. I don't count the passing hours, I count the moments we're together. I used to think that home was somewhere, now I know it's someone. The sound of coming home is hearing you walk in. Before you say a single word, my heart already lifts. No grand surprise, no perfect scene, just the comfort you bring. If peace could have a melody, it would sound like you coming home to me. The evening light begins to fade, the city's slowing down outside. You tell me how your day has been, I tell you little things from mine. We laugh about the smallest moments, the ones nobody else would keep. Funny how they mean the most when they're ours to remember. Some dreams were never meant to last, some roads were meant to disappear, but every path that slipped away made this life become so clear. I don't wish for yesterday when today already feels complete. The sound of coming home still catches me the same. Every single evening feels brand new again. No borrowed hope, no grand display, just another ordinary day. And somehow that's become the sweetest song I know. Years from now when the world moves slower, I know what I'll remember most. Not the places that we visited, not the things that we owned. I'll remember hearing your footsteps turning toward the door and smiling before I even saw your face. The sound of coming home will always be your voice. The little laugh you never notice, the way you call my name through changing seasons, passing time. Your heart still finds mine. And if love is something we can hear, it's waiting at the door. Every time you come home, the house grows quiet. The day lets go, then I hear you, and everything feels complete. Feels complete.
Take this, heart is tired of running. I've been chasing voices in the wind, and you smiled like you already knew me before I found the words to let you in. You never rushed the silence between us, you never filled the spaces just because somehow your kindness spoke before your voice did, and every little fear forgot what it was. You don't pull me closer, you simply never leave. Your love is soft enough to stay, strong enough to light my way, never louder than my heartbeat, never asking me to change. Every quiet look you give makes this hopeful, so believe love doesn't have to shine so bright to be the brightest thing in life. The days still come with questions I can't answer, the nights still bring the shadows now and then, but they don't feel as heavy on my shoulders when your hand finds mine again. We don't need a perfect kind of story, we don't need the world to understand. Everything I searched for found me in a moment, the second you reach for my hand. You make ordinary moments feel like they always matter. Your love is soft enough to stay, strong enough to light my way, never louder than my heartbeat, never asking me to change. Every little dream I keep feels a little less afraid. Love doesn't have to shout my name to tell me I am safe. Maybe forever looks like this, two quiet hearts choosing not to miss another morning, another chance, another ordinary dance. No fireworks across the sky, crosses your eyes meeting mine. That's more than I ever dreamed love could be. Your love is soft enough to stay, even when the seasons change. Every piece I couldn't love finds its place inside your grace. If tomorrow calls us on, I'll still carry this with me, the gentlest heart I've ever known will always feel like home. Stay this close, don't say a word. Your quiet love has already said everything. this day begins. Your smile is all the light I want within. You never fill the silence just to fill it. You let my heart find its own rhythm again. Every little look you give without a reason feels like the answer I've been waiting for. I never knew love could feel so gentle until you quietly walk through my door. Nothing has to change for this to feel enough. Love lives here in every little moment, in every quiet word, in every gentle touch. It doesn't need the whole world watching, it only needs the two of us. Love lives here, and that's enough. The days will turn, the seasons will keep moving. We'll watch the years like leaves upon the breeze. Still I believe the smallest things will matter. Your hand in mine, a slow and easy peace. No perfect ending, no story made for strangers. Just little memories growing one by one. The life we build will never need perfection. Only another morning with the rising sun. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary. Love lives here, inside the space between us, inside the calm that never asks for more. Every little heartbeat learns a softer language. Every little goodbye leads me back to your door. Love lives here forevermore. If someone asked what love looks like, I'd never point to stars above. I'd point instead to your quiet smile. The way you wait, the way you listen, the way you stay without being asked. That's where love begins. Love lives here long after words are spoken, long after all the restless years are gone. Every little promise becomes another lifetime. Every little morning feels like the very first one. Wherever life may lead, whatever dreams appear, I'll always know my heart belongs where love lives here. Stay with me, just like today. Love already knows the way. The station lights were fading one by one, while strangers disappeared before the dawn. You stood beneath the old departure sign, holding back the words that stayed behind. We smiled the way two people sometimes do, when tears would only make the leaving true. The final call echoed across the night, then silence wrapped itself around the light. I almost reached to stop the time, but love was never meant to be a chain. One more train at midnight, one more promise in the dark, one more look we couldn't hold, one more crack inside the heart. If goodbye was always waiting there, Why did your hands still feel like home? The tracks kept carrying you away, while part of me refused to go. I still hear the rhythm of those distant wheels, like they remember everything I couldn't feel. Every city wears another name, yet every platform somehow looks the same. People meet and wave and disappear, leaving little ghosts of yesterday here. Sometimes I wonder where your journey ends, or if you still think of me now and then. Maybe distance isn't measured by the miles. Maybe it's the space between two silent smiles. One more train at midnight, one more shadow through the rain, one more chance that slipped away, never coming back again. Still I hope the road is kind to you wherever all your seasons go. Some hearts travel far apart, yet never truly let each other go. If someday another station brings us near, don't search my face for all these missing years. Just tell me life has held you gently too, that someone learned the way I once loved you. We'll let the past remain where it belongs, like an old familiar half-forgotten song, not unfinished, only softly fading, like the last light on an empty rail. One more train at midnight, one last whistle through the sky, one last memory passing by, like a bird too tired to fly. Every journey leaves a little home behind, every goodbye changes with the time. If our paths never cross again, I'll still be grateful you once waited for my train. The tracks disappeared into the morning mist. I watched until there was nothing left to see, except the part of me that stayed on the platform with you.
I remember who I was before, always searching for something more, thinking love will come and go like every season that I know. Then you walked into my days, never asking me to change. You simply stood beside my heart and everything fell into place. Now every sunrise feels brand new, not because the sky has changed. It's the way you look at me that makes the ordinary shine. Years may come and years may leave, you're still the dream I still believe. You're still the one I choose at the end of every day. When the world keeps changing, you never drift away. No matter where life leads, no matter what we lose, if I had one more chance, I'd still choose you. grandest plans or perfect stories people tell. Our favorite place is still the couch, watching evening shadows fall. You know, every scar I hide, every hope I couldn't say, yet somehow all my broken parts never scared your love away. The little things have grown so dear, your sleepy smile, your quiet laugh, they become the kind of memories I'll carry for the rest of my life. Forever isn't built in one embrace, it's choosing love again each day. You're still the one I choose through every passing year. You make the ordinary feel worth holding near. No louder kind of love could ever tell the truth. If tomorrow started over, I'd still choose you. Yeah. Oh, one day our hair may turn to silver, our footsteps may become more slow, but I'll still reach across the table the way I always have before. Because love was never measured by how young our hearts could be. It grows a little stronger every time you smile at me. You're still the one I choose, the one I'll always need. The safest place I've ever known is wherever you may be. Through every sunrise, every moon, my heart keeps coming back to you. If this life gave me one more road, I'd walk it on with you. You're still the one I choose, yeah. Oh, when tomorrow calls my name, my answer will stay the same. I'll choose you.
Morning leans against the glass, watching quiet hours pass. A gentle breeze, a softened sky, clouds drift slowly rolling by. You don't have to say a thing, still I hear the hope you bring. Every silence feels complete when your footsteps cross my street. The day unfolds without a race, love arrives at its own pace. Stay until the windows glow, there's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows, love is where the window glows. The city hums a gentle tune, afternoons become too soon. Simple words and easy eyes turn the ordinary bright. Every corner, every lane feels refreshed after the rain. You remind my restless soul that the smallest things make whole. Hope is woven day by day in the little things we say. Stay until the windows glow, there's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows, love is where the window glows. When tomorrow calls our names, we'll still walk the quiet lanes, not because the road is clear, but but because you're always near. Every season, every view finds new colors next to you. What we build is common true, growing stronger all the way through. Even when the daylight ends, evening feels like an old friend. I'll be grateful, I'll be close, right where all the warm light grows. Tell me I'm enough today, before the morning fades away. One small smile is all it takes to quiet every doubt I make. You never ask me who I've been, only who I am within. When your eyes meet mine like this, every restless thought gives in. I don't have to earn your heart, you love me from the start. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise, only love that's always here. When the whole world moves too fast, you remind me I can breathe. I found a home in your eyes, that's all I'll ever need. Some days I'm harder on myself than anyone could ever be. You gently take those heavy thoughts and set them somewhere I can't see. You never tell me to be strong, you simply stay a little longer. Somehow that's enough to turn a fragile heart into something stronger. You never promise perfect days, you just never walk away. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise, only love that's always here. Every ordinary day feels brighter standing next to you. I found a home in your eyes, where every dream comes true. If all the lights should fade tonight, I'd still know where hope begins. Not inside the stars above, but in the kindness that you give. Every quiet word you say becomes a place my heart can stay. Nothing louder could compare to knowing you'll be there. I found a home in your eyes, more than I ever hoped to find. Every broken piece of me finally falls into the light. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing will still remain. Every road will lead me back to your warm embrace again. I found a home in your eyes, and now I found myself. Stay looking at me just like this. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Some stories race across the years. Ours learn to walk one day at a time. Never asking for the perfect ending. Only one more morning side by side. I've watched the seasons paint your smile. I've watched the daylight touch your face. Every year has changed the world, but never changed the love we made. If someone asked me what I found, after all this time has passed, I'd only point to where you stand. That's the answer that will last. I don't need forever promised loud. I only need the life we have right now. Until the last word fades, I'll still be saying yours. When every song grows quiet, you'll be the one I'm singing for. No fear of growing older, no dream I have to chase. If love has one true language, it's written on your face. Until the last word fades, I'll still choose you. Morning finds us just the same. Coffee warm in both our hands. The sunlight dances on the floor like it knows exactly where we are. Some days are nothing out of place, no celebrations, no surprise. Yet somehow those are always the days I treasure most. You taught me love can live inside the smallest moments. A quiet smile across the room can carry more than spoken promises. The years may change the way we look, but never what I see in you. Until the last word fades, you'll still be in my heart. Even silence knows your name. Long after voices stop, no borrowed forever, no shining stage, just one more ordinary day. I never wanna trade. Until the last word fades, I'll still choose you. If someday all that's left of us are photographs and favorite songs, I hope they'll tell the simple truth. We love without pretending, not with fireworks in the sky, and not with promises too grand, but with every quiet morning we spend holding each other's hands. Until the last word fades, until the daylight ends, I'll still be looking at you the way I always have. Through every season, every change, your heart has always been my place. If this is all life gives, it's more than I could ever need. Until the last word fades, I'll still love you. When the music softly ends and evening fills the room, stay close, my heart already knows the rest of the story.
Don't leave just yet, the day's still young. The morning's only just begun. Your coffee's warm beside your hand. The quiet says more than we planned. I never knew a simple room could feel so wide with only you. The world's awake beyond the door, but I don't need a thing that's more. Stay just a little longer. Every second that you're near makes tomorrow disappear. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. The curtains dance with gentle air, golden light is everywhere. You laugh before you say a word, the sweetest sound I've ever heard. Nothing here is dressed to shine, no perfect scene, no grand design, just your hand reaching for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. You're beautiful, you know that. I searched for peace in distant skies, it was waiting in your eyes. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. Maybe love is slow enough to hear the silence breathe. Maybe hope is strong enough to live inside the little things. Every smile, every glance, every unexpected chance writes another quiet page we'll still remember years away. Don't rush, I'm right here. Stay until the sunrise, until the sky turns blue. Every brand new morning feels like it begins with you. If tomorrow asks me what I treasure most, I'll always say your laughter, your touch, your soul. Stay until the sunrise and never leave my heart. See me here with nothing left to prove. No borrowed smile, no perfect point of view. You never asked me to become somebody new. You simply reached and I reached back to you. I used to hide behind a careful answer, afraid that love would leave when it was true. Then your eyes found every quiet corner, and somehow all my fears just slipped right through. You make it easy to finally believe. Just as I am with you, my heart forgets to be afraid. Every little broken piece finds a softer place to stay. I don't need another reason, I don't need another view. The best part of who I am is who I am with you. Some days I lose the words I'm trying to hold. Some dreams still carry
shadows from before. You never turn away from all my unfinished pages. You read them slowly, then love me even more. Every laugh, every quiet conversation, every simple afternoon turns into a memory I never wanna lose. You never change the world, you change the way I see it. Just as I am with you, everything begins to bloom. Even all my silent doubts can't survive inside this room. Every ordinary moment feels completely new. The truest version of my heart only lives with you. If love is more than beautiful words, then we already have enough. A hand to hold, a place to breathe, a quiet kind of trust. Nothing louder could ever mean as much as moments like these. Just as I am with you, I finally feel complete. Not because I'm perfect now, but because you still believe. If tomorrow asks me what this life was leading to, I'll smile and say I found myself just as I am with you. Stay exactly the way you are. That's where my heart will always be.
I saw your face before the dawn. The room was still, the night not gone. You smiled at me without a word, and somehow every fear was heard. No rushing heart, no grand display, just quiet love to start the day. The world could wait beyond the door. I never wanted anything more. Good morning, I've missed this. I used to measure life by miles. Now I measure it by your smiles. I found forever in your smile. Not in castles, not in dreams, just in the little ways you stay. When life is harder than it seems, you don't promise perfect days, you simply never walk away. I found forever in your smile, and my heart has learned to stay. You know the weight behind my eyes, the hopes I hide, the quiet fights. You never ask for easy words, you hear the ones that never come when I lose faith in who I am. You reach for me without a plan. Your gentle patience says enough. Sometimes silence sounds like love. Right here, that's enough. I chased tomorrow all my life, oh, until your love became my time. I found forever in your smile, not in stories people tell, but in the way you hold my hand when nothing else is going well. Every ordinary day becomes a memory worth keeping. I found forever in your smile, promise quietly worth believing.
at once. If every road became unknown, I'd still recognize your eyes before I'd recognize my own. Love was never meant to shout, it never had to fill the sky. It lived inside a faithful heart that chose me every single time. Stay with me, just like this. I found forever in your smile, where every restless road can end. Not because you rescued me, but because you chose to stay again. When the years have turned our hair to gray and every photograph is faded, I'll still look at you the same, with a thankful heart unchanged. I found forever in your smile, and every day since then I've been coming home to you. I used to think the road went on, always chasing another dawn, another place, another dream. Nothing ever stayed with me. Then you smiled across the room, like spring arriving far too soon. One quiet look was all it took. You changed the ending of my story. Hey, there you are. I don't run the way I used to do. Every road keeps leading back to you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know. Where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. You know the weight behind my eyes, the little truths I sometimes hide. You never ask for perfect words, you let the silence still be heard. Every morning feels brand new, not because the sky is blue. It's the way you laugh at me, like I'm exactly who I should be. Yeah, that's enough. I spent too long afraid to stay. You gave my restless soul a place. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know. Where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. Maybe home was never walls, never pictures in the hall. Maybe home is simply this, your fingertips against my wrist. Morning coffee, open skies, quiet truth inside your eyes. If this moment never ends, I'd still call this heaven. I'm alright, I'm with you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you stand. Every little ordinary day feels better hand in hand. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't ever move. Where my heart
comes back will always be with you. Every road I've ever known was only leading home to you.
Wait for me, I'm closer than before. Every road feels lighter than it did. I used to think I had to keep on searching, and your heart became the place I live. You never called for someone else to love. You never wished that I would be more. You opened up a quiet kind of kindness. I've never known a love like yours. You don't hold me back. You help me find my way. I'll always find, always where you are. No matter how the days may change, no matter where they start. Every little piece of me knows exactly where to go. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. Some afternoons we sit beside the window, watching clouds move slowly through the sky. No need to fill the silence with tomorrow. Today is more than beautiful enough. The world keeps turning, seasons keep on changing. Flowers bloom, then gently fade away. Still there's one thing time could never take from us: the quiet love we choose each day. Nothing shines brighter than being understood. I'll always find, always where you, even if the stars forget to light the evening dark. Every little dream I keep feels closer than before. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. If every map should disappear, if every path becomes unclear, I won't be lost, I know it's true. My heart has learned the shape of you, not by distance, not by time, but by the peace you leave behind. Always find, always where you are, through every changing season, near or far. Nothing in this world could ever pull apart the quiet way you hold my soul. Every journey, every sunrise, every tomorrow leads me home. Always where you are. Stay just as you are. My heart will always find you. A little breeze begins games to play, calling out a brand new day. Sunlight spills across the floor like it's been here once before. You look up and softly smile, making every second worthwhile. Nothing more could I pursue than waking up beside you. The world can spin as fast as it will. Your quiet heart can keep me still. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Every corner holds a spark, even after any dark. Little flowers start to grow, teaching us what hearts can know. When the clouds begin to fade, hope is never far away. Step by step, hand in hand, we don't need a greater plan. Every season has its song. With you I always sing along. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Years may leave their gentle lines like old poems written by time. Still your eyes reflect the dawn, long before the night is gone. If tomorrow starts again, I'll choose this life 1,000 times. Every heartbeat quietly knew home was always found in you. As the morning fills the air, peace is waiting everywhere. I'll keep walking by your side, with the sunrise as our guide.
There are days the wind feels cold, even in the middle of July. The world keeps changing all around, but you never change your mind. You still look at me the same, like the years have only made every ordinary moment worth a little more each day. Some hearts are loud, some fade away. Yours is always spoken by the way you stay. The way you stay says more than words could ever say. When everything is moving, you never drift away. You don't chase perfection, you don't ask me to pretend. The way you stay makes me believe love can always win. We've watched old dreams become new plans, seen the seasons come and go. Some doors quietly close behind us, others open nice and slow. Every chapter brought a change, every mile a different view. But through every turning page I kept finding only you. I used to think love needed certainty. Now I know as we grow. You never needed perfect words or reasons to explain. The way you stay has always been the safest place I've known. If someday we're sitting by the same old window, watching another autumn settle on the trees, I hope you catch me smiling for no reason at all, because I'll be remembering a lifetime built from moments that almost went unnoticed. The way you stay will always be my favorite song, gentle as the morning, steady all along. If someone asked me what forever really means, I think about your faithful heart, your quiet strength, the life we've made, and the way, the beautiful way you stay.
You left your scarf upon the wooden chair, as if you'd only stepped outside for air. I couldn't bring myself to move it from its place. It still remembers the shape of your embrace. The clock kept counting hours without regret, while mine stood still the moment that we met. Funny how a room can feel so wide when all it really lost was one goodbye. People say that time can close the door, but some footsteps echo even more. Some hearts stay behind even when the hands let go. They live between the quiet lines, only lonely evenings know. Love doesn't leave with the final train. It lingers softly after the rain, not asking to be found again, just proving it was real back then. I saw your favorite tree begin to bloom right where winter used to hide the moon. The branches reached exactly as before, like they were waiting for someone once more. A little girl was laughing in the park, her voice drifted gently through the dark. For just a breath I closed my eyes and almost heard you laughing.
오늘 하루도 이렇게 가는구나. 아,
Yesterday to return.
우와.
Some hearts stay
여기까지 할게. 내일 보자. 내일 일찍 올게.
in the sky. They don't ask the world to understand or teach
저녁 챙겨 먹고
tears to
나